we're continuing spears. We did 6 remembrance bosses yesterday, which was, I'm gonna try to remember this. Godric, Renala, Radon, Moog, Morgott, Gaius. That sounds right. I also came up with an idea that I can't believe I've never done before, but is like really logical. I'm just gonna put away the things that we're never gonna use again in my chest. And I never think to do this, and I don't know why. We might use the short spear. We're not using... I'll continue this moment. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Wingless. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Ambrosia. Hi. What we're doing our first playthrough, a challenge run, other thing. How was it? Welcome in. We're doing spears only, and I was just talking about how I'm going to organize this and figure things out, but I'm going to do that in a moment. It was great, excellent to hear. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we got vertical. I got access to vertical beta, so I got vertical stuff happening. It's kind of cool. I really like it. I'm still not entirely sold on my layout for it. I think it's pretty close to being good. But yeah, we got vertical. We got vertical. Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm organizing my stuff. So I'm taking all the things that I'm not going to use again, which is, I'm going to use Ice Spear, so I should probably take Ice Spear off. Hang on. Can I just remove this? Undo. Perfect. Okay, sort. I'm not going to use Iron Spear. We're not going to use the regular spear. I haven't used Partisan. We're going to use Pike and Short Spear again. Okay, we're definitely going to use those 2 again. We're going to use this again. So we got 3. We're going to use this again, so we're at 4. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Yes, you can change it back. If you don't like the vertical, you are able to change it back to the regular. You have the ability to do so. This is true. I also need intelligence, but I'm going to worry about that later. Let's go. Who do we want to go kill now? First off, we should go kill the hippo. Let's kill the hippo while I think about who else I want to kill. We could go fight Fire Giant. There's also spears I'm still missing. I'm missing 6 in total, 4 of which I have to farm, which I don't really want to do if I'm being honest, but I need to. Got a blizzard warning for the whole weekend with up to 50 centimeters of snow. Gross. Gross. Well, I hope that you survive. That sounds miserable. And if that was happening here, I would have to shovel and I would cry. So I'm glad that it's not. Hi, Hippo. Oh, I should go get the thorny tier in the Halleck tree at some point. How's it going, Dirk? How you doing? Uh-oh. Aha! Well, I was gonna say I avoided the attack and then I got hit anyways, so I'm a fool. Hooah! Hooah! I should probably heal. Healing is a smart idea. I like that this is fast enough to get R1s in between the attacks. Some of the weapons that we use don't have the ability to do that. So the fact that this does is pretty slick. We got 2 bleed procs. It's definitely, from a raw damage output of the actual weapon, it's definitely on the weaker side. Like, I've used weapons where the weapon itself does a lot more damage. And this definitely does not do nearly enough damage in comparison to those. But it's fast, so I can't complain about that. It does a decent bleed buildup. But spears in general, not as strong as other things that I've used. And that's not even like talking colossal weapons specifically. That's just talking like pretty much every weapon class feels like it does more. Even like daggers feel like they do more than these. I don't know. These feel into a weird niche right now.
To you, presume I must uphold his then and sure.
You have to get a local service. Oh, you're rich. I see. As a person that can't afford to have someone do that, that is a dream that I would love to one day. But that shit's expensive. I haven't power stanced him yet. No, I've considered if I'm going to, because I'm not sure if I want to or not. It feels like it could be okay to do, but it also feels like they're not like super special if I do it. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Not that that matters, but there you go.
I believe he never he must have wrecked a stench. I will have his revenge black.
The Black Keep. Okay, let's go get let's go here. Cool. City service. Oh, so they're not doing your driveway. So like our we have a city service that takes care of the road and the sidewalk, but it doesn't take care of my driveway. So my driveway, if we wanted that done, we either have to pay for that or I have to do it myself. So if we got 50 centimeters of snow here, I would go and break my back because I can't afford to have somebody do that for me. Or is okay, 2 is powerful. Okay, I can give 2 a shot. I'm down. Come here, you. What area is here in? This is in Canada that I am in. It is unfortunate that I can't afford one. I would love to be able to afford a service to be able to do it one day. That'd be sick. Oh, in the game? This is DLC. This is the DLC we're in. I believe there are 8s back here, right? It's either 8s or 7s. Hang on. There we go. Shadowkeep, yeah. Specifically Shadowkeep is the spot we are currently in. Help, Letta. Everyone just parks on the street. That makes sense. Yeah, Canada is a very big country, so like depending on where you are,
I knew this day would come.
most people tend to have their own driveway.
Time, sir, will always show itself.
God, Giant Hunt, man. It's so good. Oh, I love Giant Hunt. Well, Letta's brain is broken.
Wife.
Unfortunate. It's sad to see a young mind go like that.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a
It's sad. It's sad to see. Sad to see. But
family awaits you.
it happens to the best of us in our life at some point. Perfect. And depending on where you live as well, there's definitely some places that have way bigger driveways too. I happen to live out relatively in the country, but also not in the country because I have high-speed internet. So it's like kind of country. So I have a really big driveway, which is so much fun to shovel. Oh, it's the best. Oh boy, do I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. Let's go to Rakshasa. Thank you for the alert, Pug. Appreciate it. And thank you for coming in with the raid, Ambrosia. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much. Morning, cutie. The Serpent Flail is Buzz. Who broke it? Technically FromSoft when they put it in the game, but I'll take credit. I'll take credit. I'm happy to take credit. It was me. I broke it because it's so strong. Seriously, that thing is like grossly good. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, Wingless. And thank you for the raid. Again, for anyone that isn't, please go hit that follow button for Wingless. Do it. I dare you. Which means you have to now. So do it. Do it. Do it. 2:30 a.m. Yes, please go get some sleep. I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you. Have a great one. Okay, if we're gonna do Giant Hunt, okay? This doesn't matter. This is good. I probably want to do this instead of this. I want to do, instead of this, I want this. And the rest of this doesn't matter, so we'll do strength. And then I want just extra damage and also FP. So we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna go beat up Rakshasa, and I'm not getting above 20 deaths on this. We're not even gonna get to 16. I'm calling it now. We're gonna kill Rakshasa first try this time, and I'm not going to cry. That's the plan. We have the thing to kill the demon, so there's no reason the demon should kill me. Right? Want to make a prediction? I could. Why not? Although I won't be able to run it for very long because I'm going to be there in like 2 minutes. Hang on. Give sub if you do it first try. You got it. Deal. Here, I'll just do a quick one for first try or not. First try Rakshasa. I believe. Heck you, Tranith. All right, running it for 2 minutes. Go bet. Go bet. Prove you either believe in me or you hate me. Those are your options. I'll even put on fight music for it because fucking why not? Should I have brought more blue? Probably. Did I? No. So either way I win. How dare you? I am offended. How dare you? Why is no one betting on first try? What? I hope you all lose. I hope I do it first try and you all lose your points. Fuck you all. How dare you? One more shift to your birthday. Are you excited? How's it going, Specs? Good morning. Damn you, mobile. Oh, no. I don't have a solution. I don't know how to do mobile things. And also, why is no one bet on yes yet? What the fuck? What is happening? How do none of you believe in me? I'm so hurt. Let's do that song. That'll be a good one. Okay, one person bet 10. Who is the person that bet 10 points on believing just to try and win? Is past performance? Uh-huh. And the last time that I had Giant Hunt, what happened? Well, Dirk, I'll take you believing in me for 10 points, even if it means you're only doing it because you want to win 4,000 points. But I'll take it. It's you and me, Dirk, against the world. You died in your randomizer? Yeah, she was randomly scaled and I didn't have Giant Hunt. What do you mean? That is the rudest way I've ever been hit in this fight. She literally fell on top of me. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that, dude? That was so fucked up. Are you kidding? Fuck you all for not believing in me. How dare you? Thank you, Dirk.
You are kidding me.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Mitchell. Appreciate it. Thank you for living up to your end of the bargain. I will not lie to you. My heart is pounding like crazy right now. I genuinely thought I was gonna die during that. Hi, Clown. How's it going? And June, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. My strategy worked. It did. It did. It did. Is that the first time you first time? No, that is the second time I first tried this fight. The last time I first tried this fight was when I had Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt's really good. Beating that out of spite, you're damn right. You're damn right. If I get Giant Hunt, I win. That's how this works. Giant Hunt makes it free. Tragedy. Oh, Bobby also believed. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Thank you for also believing. Also, you only, I think, bet like 10 points, but I appreciate you believing anyways. I'm telling you, Giant Hunt makes that fight so free, like you don't even really have to think about it because it's so easy with Giant Hunt. It's so good with Giant Hunt. Hi, Apachu! We're losing the 3K points. Did like 600? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna die to this hippo. Probably. Probably dying to the hippo. Okay. I got stuck on a stump. Well, it's good that didn't count for the prediction. Also, thank you for the hype train. I have no idea why that started, but thank you for it. Okay, I need to switch back. You, I guess? That'll work. Now I'm gonna have to explain why I flip off the camera in the video. Shit, I didn't think about that. Well, all that prediction's getting left in. This is a good song. This is a good song. Speaking of tragedy and believing in something, I'm really sad. I don't watch Stranger Things. I have not watched the show. I probably should. But I was fully on board with the hype train of believing that there was going to be a secret episode that had like, I'm not going to say spoiler stuff, but there was a lot of reasons for why there was going to be like a secret episode that was going to be like the true finale or something. And I'm sad it didn't happen. I understand it was a long shot, but I was fully on board with that hype train, and I believed. Mostly because it would have been fucking sick if they did that. That would have been fucking cool. Bee Gees rock, rather disco? It is, yeah, it is. Bee Gees disco. Bee Gees are great. I think I'm fat rolling. I am fat rolling. Notice the Bang Boom emote's gone. Well, I was wondering about that because you used that yesterday, but that was not an emote when you used it yesterday in James's chat, I believe. I saw you type Bang Boo emote and it was just the words. And I thought it was like a sub or something, a sub emote that was just gone, but I wonder why they got rid of the global ones. That feels weird. Maybe they're making space for new ones, but like, why do they need to? Does Twitch only have so many emote slots? That'd be funny. All right. Normally I don't grab this skidoo, but I'm kind of here and I figure why not. Maybe I'll go fight Jory. I'm not gonna go do Midra yet, but maybe we'll go fight Jory since I'm in the area. Bunch of anime and video game global emotes. Weird. Ow. Wait, why am I blocking? Hang on, my character is constantly blocking. I don't understand why. Okay, and now my character won't block at all. Is my L1 button broken? On my new controller? Oh, true, yeah. Good point, Clown. Good point. I can't block. Why can't I block? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Why is this not working? Hang on, I'm gonna quit out and come back in. I'm very confused. Karma, you didn't believe in me. Don't you start. A tragedy, perhaps? Perhaps. If it doesn't work again, I'll go grab a my other controller. That's super fucking weird. It's like it got stuck, but then it just stopped working. Now it's working. It's like Elden Ring broke and it forgot that I could guard or use LB. That's the weirdest possible thing. Well, that was strange. Where's my thing? It's over here. Ah! How's it going, Emil? By the Twitch Gambling Commission. Listen, it's not my fault that you didn't check the terms and conditions before betting and did not ask questions. Let this be a lesson for, if you are gambling, to always question the odds and to try and get a full divulgence of information, which is not legally required to be divulged at the time of the initial announcement of the bet, but is required by you to look up the info and ask for the info if needed. If I offer you the option to bet on something and you don't go, now can I get more info? That's on you. That's not on me. I've provided the means and medium to bet. The house always wins. Exactly. Thank you. Except in this case, I don't actually get any points except for feeling good about winning. Aside from that, I'm going to go. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Skill issue? How dare you? How dare you? They removed Lechonk. R.I.P. Let us have a moment of silence for Lechonk. Okay, the moment has passed. Onwards. I don't really need that. I would like that because we're going to giant hunt the shit out of Jory here. It's going to be great. I also need more endurance because I do need to wield the headpiece as well. Imp. Someone grease the ledge. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe they would do that. I can't believe it. Who would dare grease the ledge like that? That's so rude. Boop. One of these days I'll learn the trick here. I know there's a way you can jump from there over to there and you can land on the exact balcony and then like fall down or go down the ladder. So you don't have to do this shit. You land like right there, like right on top of that ladder if you jump from up there somehow. I don't know the angle though is the problem. But one day I shall learn it. Just like we learned all the other skips. One day I'll actually take some practice there. Goodbye. Ow, my face! Rude! I wonder how good Giant Hunt will be on Jory. I imagine pretty good, right? It's Giant Hunt. It has to be. I refuse to believe that Giant Hunt on Jory is not a very strong option. I refuse to believe that. What is Giant Hunt? Giant Hunt is an Ash of War that's really good because it's specifically for NPCs. It will launch them up into the air. And it does a good chunk of damage. You also get the ability Okay, it does not do what I hoped it would. Okay. You also get the ability, while they're in the air, they are obviously going to be falling back on the ground, and because they fall down onto the ground, they don't have the ability to get back up and attack you, which is amazing for controlling an NPC such as Rakshasa, as an example. Just like a random example. Not for any particular reason or anything. Just like a random one. You know, totally random. Totally super random. Don't know why I would even bring them up, if I'm being honest, you know. Rude. That's so fucked up that happens. That's so annoying. I hate that. Brother, how is that not the backstab? Nope, 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 nope. Come here, you. Excuse me. Thank you. Hi-ya, pachoo. Okay, fuck you. It's really not as good on Jory because Jory's not an NPC. Okay, where are you going? So you don't get the ability to actually yeet him into the air, unfortunately. If it yeeted him up, it would be really strong on him. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. How's it going, Zay? Hello. It can, Emil. It's true. It can. It certainly can. He did belly flop on me. With those very dead? You can be infected with something if you're dead. That happens. That's why they had to like burn bodies in like some era with diseases. Plague? That sounds right. The Black Plague. That's the one. We'll go with that one. Oh, I didn't count a death, did I? Give me your back. Give me your back. This is honestly where Ice Spear would be really nice. Because I have a feeling Ice Spear is really good on Jory. All right, this is the big guy. I'll be honest, Jory is probably the main reason I will never do a All Remembrances no-hit run. Or at least one of the main ones, because fuck this fight. Doing this no-hit sounds fucking miserable. Like... hard, not possible. You said hard, but you did, in your sentence, you have to admit it, the sentence, I mean it's hard to be infected with those when you're already dead, it does imply it's impossible. It's not saying that it's hard. It is, that word in that sentence, the implication is it's, you can't, these don't apply because you're already dead, so it can't happen. You have to admit that. Phone arrived, it's so big. What phone did you get? I'm out of the loop on phones. I don't know what phones are releasing and stuff anymore. I used to know. I don't know anymore. Whoop. All offensive us plus RKR, Blood Fiend's arm. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to need a scientist. That makes sense. I'd agree with that. I'm sure there's a strat that is very safe too, where you can like Assassin's Gambit into the room and like not get hit because of that or something. Okay, now we wait. As long as he doesn't summon, I was about to say, the jumping one, we're fine, because the jumping one's problem is the jumping one follows you all the way over here. Okay, Giant Hunt is good on the jumping one. Noted, 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 noted. Give me your back, give me your back, give me your back, give me your back, give me your back. Thank you. Give me back, give me back, give me back. Now, unfortunately, because this guy's spinning, I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. Oh my God. It's a January 8th miracle. Oh, you're still alive. No, you're not. What the fuck? Well, I've never seen that before. I received this, I received the weapon and they stood up and then died. That was very strange. Okay, sure, dude. Whatever you say. Because it's your birthday tomorrow? I mean, maybe your new boss sounds cool, so maybe. Thank you, Zay. Thank you. Yes, yes. Make sure you check out the pinned message. Indeed, indeed. It's a great video. You should go watch it. It's also how I pay my bills and afford magic cards. Watch it like 5 times so I can buy a new card. Cool. Thanks, yo. Ooh, iPhone 17. Nice. And in lavender. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Perfect. Thank you, Bobo. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna come back to Jori, or to Jori. We're gonna come back to Midra. I don't want to do Midra yet. We've done the 2 worst bosses on this run, except for Nile, but we have Giant Hunt for Nile's ads, so Nile shouldn't be that bad. Mind you, I might just be in denial about the fact that he won't be that bad, but I can dream. Okay, if I get rid of the dagger, I'm not heavy rolling. That's good to know. Who do we go kill? And what weapon are we using? What weapon have I not used? I have not used, we haven't used the torch pole, but I'm using that on Sunflower. Do I want to do Sunflower right now? I could. Haven't done the Partisan yet. Haven't done the Swift Spear. Haven't done Spike Spear. Who am I using this on? Probably, I'll probably use these 2 in combination on Rykard for double bleed with jump attacks. That's probably a good idea. We could do the Smithscript Spear on someone. And I haven't done Bolt of Grandsax yet. You know what? You know what? Let's go grab the rest of the items and then figure out what I want to do. So let's go grab, first up, Death Ritual Spear, which is located up in Mountaintops. Followed by the Inquisitor's Girendol, which I do need to upgrade Bolt of Grandsax for, because I actually have lightning damage for the Virgins, and I never have lightning damage for the Virgins, and it's going to be very fucking satisfying, and I cannot wait for that. Incredibly strong Albertan accent. Amazing. You cut open your leg today by accident. Oof. Hope you're okay. Never do gymnastics on your cat scratch tree. Yes, I would agree. They are called a cat scratch tree, not a human scratch tree. If you would like to do that, I would recommend going to a rock climbing gym. The Albertan accent bothers you? Someone tell James. I really enjoyed being in the Beeb stream the other day when someone came in from, I want to say they raided from New Zealand, and they were like, man, I love your accents. And it's true. I have an accent. If you are not from here, you would hear. And my brain doesn't process that, but that's true. That's a true statement. Hello, bird. It's like the only one it doesn't need to be nighttime for, right? Or am I making that up? Is that not a real thing? Does it need to be nighttime? Maybe it does. Perfect. He moved. God damn it. Okay, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Who is the weakest boss to rot? PCR? But I want to use Clean Rot Sphere on PCR. Really? That's spreading all the way over here. That's annoying. How is that hitting me? I'm like behind you, kind of. God, the Ash of War does such good damage if you hit with both parts of it. But it's got like a weird hitbox. Did you see that? It like didn't hit the, oh yeah, look at that damage. Hot damn. And I can make it better too. I don't have any of the holy buffing stuff either. We'll probably get the holy buffing stuff so I have it for PCR. Cause like, look at that, man. That's hitting the body. That's not even hitting the head. Oh my God. I'm dead. I hate that move. It's true, everyone does. It's true. This is very good, but it is missing his body, which I am not a fan of because he moves a lot. So I don't hit the second half. If I hit the second half, I think this would absolutely obliterate this boss. It also, like, you aren't able to hold the, like, you're not able to charge it, but it feels like a charge Ash of War, even though it's not. There's definitely other ones that are like that too, where they feel like they're a charge Ash of War, but they aren't. If you know what I mean? And maybe it's just because it takes so long to actually activate that it feels like it should charge. That, you know what? The Death Ritual Spear is another example. The Death Ritual Spear feels like it should have a charged Ash of War, but it doesn't. Ugh, come on, get out of that. God, I hate that move. Dude, are you kidding me? Really? Oh my God. Stupid Deathrite bird. Stupid bird. This is what, one of the last like 5 or 6 shitty bosses, I think. Just on habit. Yeah, I do the exact same thing. And like, I know they don't have a charge, but my brain goes, okay, we need to hold it. But you don't. You can push it once and then move on with your life. Wow, my God, that's such good damage. Am I alive here? Nope. I gotta really learn that, because I've been told that you face south or you go south or whatever, but it never seems to work. Despite the fact that that is literally the trick and that it works, like, if you know where to go, it works, but I don't know exactly. There we go. Give me that death ritual spear. I'm also gonna grab this because I do need 2 of these to be able to get the magic scorpion charm from Creepazoid. Who is another boss that's weak to fire? I guess Romina's weak to fire, eh? Because the Girandol has fire and it also has bleed. Am I gonna go the normal way through here? No. No, I'm not. Maybe? Fuck it, why not? I'm already here. Hello. Goodbye. You hope they change their mind by you holding the button anyway. Love it. The one problem with this Ash of War is that the follow-up is, I believe, a ground effect. Even though there's like an indication that it goes up, because, you know, it's got height to the move. I believe it counts as a ground effect, so anything that's in the air, I don't think can get hit by it. It's still really cool, and it does really good damage if you hit that second part, more than I thought. But I'm pretty sure it's a ground effect, which means that stuff like the Deathrite bird that jumps, or the birds that are in this area, or Sunflower's head, not that I would use it on Sunflower's head, but Sunflower's head, or other options it won't work on. Esker 1, I agree with that. Oh yeah, of that list, Esker is definitely the worst boss. Good job, good choice, everybody. You picked the correct one, and I'm proud of you all. I was gonna try Giant Hunt on this fight, because I got a feeling Giant Hunt will send these guys flying. Let's find out. It does not. So it does not send regular enemies flying, only NPCs. That is super weird. It doesn't, like, it does stop them, which is cool. But I would have thought that it would actually send them flying. I didn't realize it was only NPCs that it does. It would probably send like regular enemies flying too, not just NPCs, but for some reason not these guys. I wonder why. That was rude. You think it's a poise value or a size value, maybe? My guess, if I was guessing, my guess is that it is a... My guess is it's a size value. Yeah, like a weight value. Because it being a poise value would not make sense. Because I'm pretty sure NPCs have more poise technically than... I don't know. It's gotta be weight. It has to be. Let's try this out. Let's see if this is better. It's one Ash of War to do... It does more damage, but I have to hit both parts of the Ash of War. But it does kind of go around the blocking. I think ultimately though, this is gonna be better on him. Yeah, the bleed is good. I'm excited to fight Bale with these. Bale will be fun because Bale is, as we know, very weak to bleed. Or not bleed, sorry, pierce. He's not weak to bleed, but he's very weak to pierce. So pretty much all the spears are gonna do like ridiculously good damage on him. And it's a question of which one we're gonna pick for our favorite. What bosses do I want to use our preferred weapons? Obviously, Malenia, Radabeast, PCR, right? I think Bale will use like a fun one that we've decided is really good. Rykard, we're gonna use one because that's a fight that we want to use a very specific one for. That is 5 in total so far. Godfrey, did I say Godfrey? Godfrey, Malenia, PCR, Bale, Radabeast. We need 2 more. 2 more Remembrance bosses we're gonna use like ones we've already used on. Yo, I said PCR. Rykard, Malenia, PCR, Godfrey, Radabeast, Bale. So that's 6 actually. I need one more boss that we use a specific weapon on that we're like, this sounds fun. Or use a second weapon. Do. Rolana? Rolana's an option. I should probably use... Bolt of Grand Sax on Rolana. Although she might dodge the Ash of War. Ooh, I could do it on Fortisax. Fortisax with Bolt of Grand Sax. Just stack all the stacks. Oh, I should do Rot on Classy. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. But the next one that we do for sure, I think I'm gonna do... Let's do Rolana next. And let's use Bolt of Grand Sax. She might dodge, but I think it'll be fun. And then I'll have this upgraded because I want to get the Inquisitor's Girandole as well, so let's do it. We could do Spike Spear on Estelle. Also, I can mostly move my arms again. They still hurt, but a lot less than yesterday. We're recovering and healing and no longer dying, hopefully. I do have to collect a lot of shit, though, before I can go fight my next Remembrance boss. We have to kill Godfroy for the Charge Attack Talisman. I need to get the Lightning Talisman. I need to get the Holy Talisman. I need to get the Magic Talisman. I need to get the Holy, Lightning, and Magic tier. And I need to get the Fire tier and the Fire Talisman. So we got a lot of shit to go grab.
Please, no. We are Illinois. We have caused you merciless.
297 is what we're doing so far. And that is with just Alexander's tier so far. So that's going to go up once we level this up to a plus, probably a plus 10, because we're definitely using Bolt of Grand Sax more than once. That is going to go up by quite a bit. And then we're going to get all the things that buff it as well. Oh, right. There's an invasion here. Hello. Yeah. It's a very cool looking Ash of War. I can't deny that. I think it's a little overhyped. I hear people talk about this all the time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bell bearing. I have a 1, I have a 2. I don't have a 5, apparently. Good to know. What am I missing? I'm missing probably a 3 and a 4. I went too far. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. I'm missing a 3 and a 9. That's fine. How's it going, Valkyrie? We are back on the pokes. We are. We killed Rakshasa and Jory and Nile. So we've killed like 3 of the worst bosses that I have to fight on these runs. And now we just get to do all the fun things. So that's great. Okay, let's get that to an 8. And then let's go do... I want to get this up. I want to get... I don't know how much intelligence I need for Death Ritual Spear. 18. Okay, that's fair enough. That's easy enough to get. Let's go grab the talisman, the tears, the talisman, which I'm gonna go through the Virgin Duo to get to the talisman because it leads me out like right beside it. So we're doing what, like 300 before with this, and this is now going to be drastically increased because it's a +8. I need a Somber 9. I should probably do Godskin Duo and Fire Giant sooner rather than later, just so I have the bell bearings, plural. Although I don't know what I'm going to use on either of those, to be honest. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this. I don't feel like dealing with this guy up here. They're a big jerk. Oh, that was interesting. I've never had that happen. I triggered the madness proc on the ladder as I was getting off the ladder, so it didn't actually knock me back. It still took damage and I still lost my mana, but it didn't knock me off the ladder even though it did the damage. Weird. I've never seen that before. We've had a bunch of new things I've never seen before. Rakshasa fell on me earlier, did damage. Never seen that before. That happened, never seen that before. My R1 or my L1 got stuck so I could only block and I couldn't undo it. That, never seen that before. Super weird. Indeed, the hokey pokey. Indeed, indeed. Let's throw that on. But I got a feeling that we're going to do a lot of damage to this tree. Hiya, pa-a-choo. Only 1,000. And I can't poise through that. Okay. And I apparently don't know how to roll anymore. The fact that it is 300 for an R1 is concerning because it's 1,000 for a fully charged Ash of War, and I would have expected more damage. Personally, I don't know. Maybe I'm alone on that, but... And I get, what, 300 more damage from charging it all the way up because it's 733 versus 1,000? That will go up with the talisman, but... It's still a little on the weak side. If I'm being honest, I'm a little disappointed with that. That's where I want to go. Physic, I would love the lightning one. To the bottom we go. I think I'm gonna have to get grabbed twice. If my math is right. Unless I can take fall damage, which I don't know how to consistently take fall damage here and not die. So that's probably not happening. Because if I land on that, I definitely die if I jump down, right? Well, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know, hard to say. Hello, Virgin. How did you miss me? I'm not moving. I feel like they programmed this one to do the grabs more often. I guess I could have taken my armor off and that would have made me die faster. You are absolutely shitting me. There we go. Unfortunately, this does count as a death. I personally think that shouldn't count as a death in a deathless run because it is basically a teleporter that you have to die for. So I don't think it should count, but just like I don't think the death at the beginning of the game should count, because the death at the beginning of the game just saves you time. But again, technically speaking, it says you died. Thus, it technically counts. Could I ignore for my own rules? Yes. Am I going to? No. This is gonna be really fun. I never get to have lightning on these guys, and they're really, really weak to lightning. So actually having their weakness for once is gonna be fucking awesome. In the hole, please. Thank you. I wonder how many shots it's gonna take. I'm not at full power yet. We have a little bit more damage, but I'm not at full power. I'm gonna guess, and I'm also not maxed out on the weapon either. I'm gonna guess like 3 shots per. 2 shots per. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Stop doing that. Fine, fine. You want some? Take some. Well, almost was 1 shot. That if I had a +9, that would have been a 1 shot on the chest piece there. Damn it. That's what I get for charging it the whole way. I should have let it go. Bam! Yeah, even an uncharged one doing that much is great. Sick! And there's our spear. There's our spear. So this one is the fire, and it also does the bleed one, so we're definitely gonna be using this on Romina. because she is weak to fire and also can bleed. Unlike the Sunflower, who is only weak to fire and does not bleed. How's it going, Mix? How you doing? By the way, but the brain says no. Ain't that always the way? When using the candles light up, do they? I didn't notice that. That makes sense. How's it going, Beelzebub? How you doing? That makes sense. Oh, it's right over here. Nope, nope, there you go. Yep, good. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the Grace down there. I'll grab this one, because I'm gonna Memory of Grace out. We need to get the fire tier. We need to get, luckily, like a lot of this stuff is all kind of beside each other. The lightning tier is beside the spear, which is close to the fire tier, or fire tier. The lightning charm is close to the spear, which is close to the fire charm. And then the fire tier is beside the holy charm. It's all very convenient. Good-ish. I'm doing great myself. I am in a lot less pain than yesterday. My arms are feeling better, which is awesome. Because it means that I can play this game without my arms hurting, which is fantastic. How's it going, Deck? Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it as always. I hope you're doing well. Nice try, nerd. Get out of here. Lore-wise, why do you think that guy was there? Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you're doing good. Lightning charm. Try not standing in water, nerd. Sounds good. They will lurk, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. It's a lightning place? Well, I know it's a lightning place, but why do you think that man was standing guard in that catacomb? Like, who is he protecting? Or trying to stop someone from going to? It is, I just realized, it's really weird. None of the spears have poison by default. They also, none of them have frost by default, but you do get ice spear as well. So, I mean, that is kind of a cold spear. But why is there no poison spear? I want the item. I don't know what it is. I want it. Ooh, helpful. Grab it off a coffin link thing. Maybe he's guarding a body. Maybe. Honor Godwood, also possible. Yeah, possible. Yeah. Trying to earn a paycheck. You know, it's a fair point. Sometimes we just do the job and we're just earning the paycheck, and we just do the job and we don't question it. There's the poison exaltation. Yes, but that's not a spear. Yeah, spear, sorry. Brando Wakey, I feel you. You need to censor the word job. That's fair. How's it going, Cheese? No, you stay back. Let's go ahead and throw on the lightning charm now. All right, let's see how much damage we do now. Hang on. We were doing about 1,000 before to the tree, and now 1486 to this guy. He obviously has less lightning resist than the other one did, than the tree did, but still 1486 is good improvement, and it's gonna get better. Because I need to get a Somber 9. I need to get the Charge Talisman. I think that's it. I think those are the main two things. Oh, you're going for no hit on Everdark Balancers? Good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. I hope it goes well. Okay. Now I can go... The best way there is from here. True. A lot of people did work for Godwin. Godwin did have a lot of followers. It's a good point. Do I have enough keys? I do. Terrific. Terrific. I guess I could get the Spear Talisman, but I don't know how good the counterattack or how often that'll even activate. Because I'll usually be dodging, and then after I do a dodge into an R1, it's not usually because I don't think it counts, right? If I do this, that's a slash, isn't it? Not a thrusting move, not a pierce move. So I don't even know if it would activate. I need more coffee so I can cheers you. Let me get like 4 more things, then I'll get coffee and I'll be able to cheers. It's only pierce damage, even the slashes. Interesting. Oh, for counterattacks. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But the slash is very much not a pierce attack, right? So, like, it wouldn't work, probably. Now, I don't remember. Does this do good poise damage? My gut says no. Unlike other things that I use where they do good poise damage. I feel like this one is a, especially like comparatively to, especially in comparison to Spectral Lance. I don't think it does. More damage. Excellent. Morning, Bip. How's it going? And morning, Squash. How you doing? How you doing? Is the Ash pierce damage? No, I don't think so. I believe the Ash is considered counterattack damage or lightning damage, unfortunately. If it was pierce damage, that would be kind of insane. That'd be kind of crazy. We lost to Millennia. They switched to her side. To be fair, I don't blame them. Pure lightning. Yeah, okay, cool. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? And then I need a Somber 9. Where do I get a Somber 9? Oh, Dragon Barrel. That's where I get a Somber 9. I know there's other places, but Dragon Burrow is the one that I remember. Early January, 18 degrees. Today I was going through the state. Now, is that 18 Celsius or 18 Fahrenheit? Because one of those is drastically more concerning than the other. Celsius. That is drastically more concerning than the other option. Ooh, exciting. Are you looking... I imagine you are super pumped, but on a scale of 1 to 10. Nope, I have a better scale. Hang on, let me kill this enemy and then I'll give you the scale. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Hang on. Well, man. Okay, the lightning missed her and that made me sad. Okay, on a scale of before 8 p.m. Eastern last night and after 8 p.m. Eastern last night, how excited are you? Before. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. This is where we'll find out how much damage we're doing now. I think I still have the lightning tier active. 1858. Man, it really. Wow. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang. Okay, you need to not be involved in this fight. You're not welcome. I feel like the Ash of War, well, it is good. I guess it has good range. Maybe I want to be using it for range more than I want to be using it in an actual fight. We'll try it on Rolana. I feel like it might work on Rolana. Or do I want to use it on Moose? I bet it'd be really good on Moose. But Rolana's weak to water. Rolana's weak to lightning. I feel like I have to use it on Rolana. Does it give lower body iframes? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. To be fair, Saki, a threat is only a threat if you're scared of it. How's it going, Norwegian Tactics? Reaper? Yes, we will be doing Reaper at some point. I don't know if we'll be the next one, but we will be doing Reaper. Haven't done that one yet. Very excited for it. There are some very cool looking weapons. I don't know how particularly good the weapons are, but they look fucking sick. Gives you kind of those frames if you use it correctly. Okay, so it's kind of more of a timing thing. I get you. I get you. Some dude is using it against Radahn's gravity wave. Really? That's awesome. Sees you as a threat? No, she timed you out because you warned her of a threat that she did not feel was a threat. And Kristen doesn't like being told that she should be scared of something that she's not scared of. You mean the slice with just a halberd in Dark Souls? I was looking at that because we're going to do Dark Souls at the end of this month. We're going to do a weapon type in Dark Souls. And I was looking at that, and the fact that halberds and size are the same in that game is hilarious. It's so funny to me. All right, let's go upgrade this to a +9, and let's go beat up Rolana. And I'm also going to get coffee so I can do that cheers that I owe. So fun to watch. Oh, why, thank you. I super appreciate the kind words. Thank you for enjoying. Yeah, fists and claws are the same. Uh-huh. Makes no logical sense. Ooh, what's the riposte for halberds in DS1? Okay, I have no bell bearings. I do need to buy... I need to buy more of everything, so I'm just gonna spend all my money real quick. Do I want to buy a bunch of these? Sure. There we go. Okay, where are we going? We're going, here. The riposte for the scythe halberds. Oh, okay. I think I've heard this before because I remember Bip saying there was something weird with them, and then we did a riposte of the Reaper in this game, and Bip was like, wait, that actually makes sense. So I think they changed it in this game, but it used to be different, and it didn't make sense before or something like that, right? Same amount of animation as a halberd. That's hilarious. Hello, sir. Goodbye. I wish you a good day. They shoved the entire blade through the poor guy. Amazing. So we have 4 more spears we have to get. Unfortunately, all 4 of them need to be farmed. But they're also in like pretty easy. The only one that's kind of a pain in the ass is the Crystallion one. Sat through the site, which is weird to the big slashing and blade that pushing through the character. You know, it would have been really funny if they left the animation the same, but they made Scythes do more crit damage because of the fact that it made sense to do so. It's all okay. It's all pierce damage except for the running R2. Sorry, the two-handed running R1. Hang on. Yep. The rolling two-handed R1. Yep. And the back step. Yeah. So in that case, the pierce damage, the thrusting counter damage from, and I think most of the spears will be the same because most of the spears, if not all of them, have that exact same rolling R1. That means that if I roll and then R1, I would have to get the counterattack damage as, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh no, James isn't here yet. No. The head mod rolls at the beginning of stream as part of the opening of the stream. So James was made head mod at the beginning of stream. James isn't here yet. No, James isn't showing up for like another hour and a half at least. No. No. What kind of crazy talk is that? No. Okay. Rolata. Do you dodge this attack? Please say no. No, and oh my god, it did 4,400 damage to you. Holy fucking shit. Good God. Okay. It's worth tanking the damage, I feel like. Now, this should be phase 2. Yeah. Okay, that was kind of cinema, to be honest. That was, you know what, whatever. That was fucking cool. Her doing her swipe down and then me doing the lightning at the same time. I wish I didn't die, but that was sick. That does so much damage to her. Holy shit. Okay, let's try that again, but not dying this time. And you know what? Because I can, we are going to Golden Vow 2. That does mean I lose out on a little bit of cast, but it's fine. We don't need more than like 4. All right, here we go. Holy crap. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Good God. Here we go. And she doesn't dodge it either, or she tries to, but I guess I'm too close so she can't. Wow, that's so good. That is so much damage. Rude. I definitely pressed dodge. I don't agree with the game's assessment. Yeah, the hyper armor that I get during that makes actually going for the attack like kind of worth it.
It's high noon.
Goodbye. The difference between a fully charged move and the non-charged is like 1500 damage. That's actually kind of crazy that it's that much more. That's wild. Flame Grammy Strength. I don't have the faith for Flame Grammy Strength, and it only lasts 30 seconds anyways. I could do it, but it means that I have to put more mana into that. So I could. I for sure could, but I'm not as sold on Flame Grammy Strength as I am Golden Vow. I like Golden Vow a lot. Let's do Sunflower with Torch Pole. Get this thing done. Why not, right? How's it going, Fatal? How you doing? What do I need? I need 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7s and 8s, but I don't have 7s and 8s. Unfortunate. There are, yeah. They unfortunately don't have a lot of 7s though, which is really annoying. I didn't buy 4s? I'm an idiot. What did I buy? Did I buy 3s? No, I bought 5s. Fours. Perfect. We're definitely only using the torch pole one time because I know this is going to be shocking. I know this is going to be heartbreaking for people to hear, for all the torch pole fans out in the world. But I have to tell you, the torch pole is not very good. I know. I know. I hear you, torch pole fans. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It is not very strong. Don't diss my weapon. Ooh, the crystal one is a somber? And that's a somber. Shut your blasphemous mouth. You know what? Actually, before I do the torch pole, I really want to go get, let's go kill Fire Giant. What do we use on Fire Giant? Spike Spear on Fire Giant? Let's do Spike Spear on Fire, because I want to get the bell bearings. So let's go do that. That's a good idea. Maybe not in your hand. Wow! I didn't know there were this many torch pole fans out there. Today I learned. Ooh, I should get 8s while I'm here too. Hang on. Nope, not that. Target the troll. The troll. There you go. How far does this reach? Pretty far. 5,000? That's even more. Oh, that was the unaware damage. That makes sense. My God. Well, that's wild. If you're not double fisting torch poles, you're doing it wrong. Do 3 damage to any enemy who's trying to jump you. Maybe the torch pole is the solution to your problems. Yeah, then you can see all the attacks that are going to hit you in the face coming at you. But unlike the actual torches, you don't do good poise damage. Because the actual torches are fucking awesome. Excuse me, gentlemen. Listen, I appreciate your style. The fact you're all using spears is perfect, but I need y'all to chill. Oh my God. Is he really weak to light? We're not even in water. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm looking up Garu's weaknesses after this, because, oh my god. Okay, I need you guys to fuck off. Where is my Elden Ring thing? There it is. A Garu. Okay, Garu is negative 40 weak to lightning. I did not know that. And Rolana is 0. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Today I learned. Today I learned that Garu is negative 40 weak to lightning, and that is actually actively insane.
Hey, but you.
Crazy. Crazy. The glorious illumination of the light of guidance, delicately placed upon the superior arm of the ultimate weapon, it shall never be besmirched as something as lowly as bad. You just haven't accepted its holy flame within your heart, the light that fits the darkness and rots of the world. Or sorry, fights the darkness and rot of this world. My bad, you're right. What do I need? I need 2s and shit or something, right? I need like everything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I need everything.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, we can't get this to max. That is okay. What are we gonna put on this? Probably this, but I'm not gonna use it. We're just gonna use the spear as it is. We won't use ice spear. I don't think. I think we'll just stick to this as it is. Sword against the giant's eyes. Oh, oh shit, that's a good idea. Fuck, okay, hang on. I talked to Melina, I didn't mean to do that. How's it going, Zook? Spearmint, get out.
I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
How dare you? Lord help me. Okay, this is a good idea. I genuinely forgot this is a thing that I could do. This is smart. Okay, okay, this sounds funny. You think I'm gonna be able to hit him in the eyeball? What's your bets? Let's do like that. I'm gonna get coffee before we do this, but I need this, because apparently this enhances it, which is really cool. That we need, and I don't need this. I guess we'll do that, although it won't add damage. Okay, and then I need to figure out, does this actually apply bleed? I could put poison. Let's see if it actually applies the status effect first, okay? All right. And it does not apply the bleed. Unfortunately. That is sad. I am sad. I am heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. How's it going, Nady? That is Rakshasa's armor set. You get it from killing Rakshasa, who's the worst boss in the game, but it gives all your damage 2% extra per piece, so 8% extra damage in total. It's pretty sick. I'm gonna get some coffee as well. I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going, Robin? How are you today? I'm really sad this doesn't apply bleed. What the fuck? The range is still crazy good, right? But the fact it doesn't apply the status effects. What the hell, man? I'm upset about that. I'm upset. Just working. Well, I hope work is going well. You're just in time. I am going to throw a stick at a man repeatedly. Probably. If I can hit his eyeball. The plan is to hit his eyeball. Can I target it? I can. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Whoa, his eyeball's not open. Am I gonna be able to hit it? Let's find out. Okay, I'll be honest, that doesn't seem like it's worth the damage. Okay, let's try this. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's way better. We'll try hitting him in the second phase, all right? Okay, second phase, we'll give it a shot. Bam! Okay, that's the bleed proc. Because in the second phase, it should be open, right? Whoop. Uh-oh. Wait. Haha! Okay, 967 when I'm actually hitting something that's a weak spot. That's pretty good. Ow. That was rude. 6-7. No. No. How dare you? $909 again. That was rude. Pretty decent if I can hit the spot. Hopefully hitting the eyeball, because the thing with this, for anyone that's just joining, Spectral Lance we discovered has not only really good range, but it applies 25 poise damage when it hits, even from range, which is absolutely disgusting amounts of poise damage for a ranged thing. I thought the fireball had already gone off, I'll be honest with you. So the hope is currently, ow. The hope is in the second phase, I can huck Lances at his eyeball, which will do a bunch of poise damage and then knock him down. Because that sounds cool. It used to apply it? Oh, that's so lame. You have coffee that you mix with fruit punch drink mix. I don't know how to feel about that sentence, except slightly uncomfortable. Welcome back, Kristen. At least we apply good bleed. That's nice. 78. Okay, it's not that good, but we apply some bleed. We apply some bleed, and that's what's important. Poke, 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 poke. Ha-ha! Get some coffee yourself. Do it. Do it. You'll be back just in time for phase 2, probably, with how slow this is going. What the fuck? His shockwave pushed me back into it. I'm upset. Okay, I was in the middle of a roll and you all saw it, and you know it. This game is a liar. I'm telling you, it's a liar. What are you doing? What is happening? Where are you? You know what? Fuck you. I have the infinite. Look at that range. That's insanity. What the fuck? That man is halfway across the map and I can still hit him with this. Okay, that is disgusting. That I see, you know what? I'm upset that they removed the ability for it to apply bleed, but I can see why they might have done so, because that is kind of the most broken thing I think I've ever seen. With an Ash of War. Dude. And it's still applying 25 poise damage every single time. This is crazy. Okay, well, he's actually like full on stuck. So I can't actually do anything aside from this. But, you know. How has this happened? How has it happened that he's now full on stuck on top of this stupid fucking rock? I like this fight. I genuinely do. I don't understand what's happening right now, and it makes me upset. Yeah, the bow range. How's it going, Ray? The bow range makes it go even further. Mm-hmm. Which is even funnier. Oh. This is so stupid. I'm dead. I'm alive! I have no mana anymore, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you done? Are you staying up there? Is that your new home? Is that where you live now? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, there's phase 2. Unfortunately, we don't have really mana anymore, which means we can't actually poke him in the eyeball because he wasted all my mana in fucking phase 1 doing whatever the fuck that insanity was. But we do have infinite mana, so maybe we'll get some by the end. Can I hit him from here? What the that's crazy. Starlights? True. Starlights are an option. Yeah. No. Damn it. There's one way to say you're stabbing someone. You're not wrong, Mitchell. You're not wrong. I saw, Robin. I saw your short. Congratulations on beating PCR. How are we feeling? That is awesome. Congratulations. Big congrats. For anyone that isn't, please go give Robin a follow. They are fabulous, and we're in Taskmaster, Elden Ring Taskmaster. Go check them out. They play a bunch of stuff, but they just, as said, finish PCR with the Uchi. Please do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Was the King of Pride Rock? Yep. That was such a dumb first phase. I've never seen him get stuck up there. Ever. I've seen some dumb shit in this fight, but I've never seen that. That was insane. Yes, infectious laugh, agreed. Agreed. Bleed proc, fantastic. Whoa! Well, come back, please. Okay, let's try this again. This phase 2 idea that we have. No, hey, aim for the eyeball. There you go. Yeah, eyeball. Okay, we're doing 6. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I mean, the damage sucks, but the poise damage is fantastic. It's got 120 poise, right? And every single one of these is doing like 20 to 25 poise damage. Kind of crazy. Oh my god, this might be one of the highest poise things I've ever used for range. That was another poise break. I underestimated Spectral Lance. I underestimated Spectral Lance. This is better than I ever thought it would be. Oh, it's the evil move, it's the evil move, it's the evil move. All's well, everything's fine. And if you can hit the eyeball, the damage is real good. Can't lie, can't lie. Hooah! Oh, dude. Okay, there's a rock in the way. Sorry, a tree in the way. But otherwise, dude! Absolutely incredible. I wonder what bosses this would turn into, like, just jokes. What other bosses could you kill from range with good poise damage like this? Cause like, oh my God, that's, wow. Yo, don't sleep on Spectral Lance. That shit is fire. And yes, that is a pun because it is Fire Giant. Not because the thing uses fire, because it doesn't use fire. But that is a pun because it uses fire. It was Fire Giant. That was bonkers good. A little upset with what you got for the ending. I agree. I wish there was more. I wish the ending had like a better cutscene or a longer cutscene, or like there was an alternate ending to the base game if you did it. Ooh, on Metter? Oh, that's a good idea, because Metter is really weak from range. You know what? I'm going to try that too. That's a great idea. It'll be way better with it. I mean, it's already good. And if you can put it on halberds and great spears, which are, like, frankly, spears have been underwhelming so far. But if you put that on a halberd or a great spear and you have a really good up close moveset and a really good range moveset, damn! Boss cutscene's longer than that one. And how about the fact that we didn't get a single cutscene for Romina or Rolana, who both should have had one. Do I need to do anything before I burn the tree? Ronnie's questline is separate. Millicent's questline is separate. No, we're good. With the peak that is Torchpole, it's okay. It's a fair point. I can't really argue with that logic. That is true. We do have the peak that is Torchpole. No, she does not. The only way you get Melina in that ending is if you do the Frenzy Flame bit first. She abandons you. You come here, you burn it yourself, then you get that bonus cutscene, which I personally think is one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. Because it's like really spooky, where she shows up and like you're like, oh, this is business now? Oh shit. What do we use on Godskin Deer? Probably Ice Spear. Because Ice Spear is good damage. It is fast-ish. I can use that up close for extra damage and poise damage. Yeah, probably Ice Spear. Oh God, I moved myself on the vertical. There we go. Why is Flame Breather so good? I don't think I've ever actually used Flame Breather. I just used the torches for the poise damage when I did my run. No, Melina was not Vike's Maiden. Vike's Maiden you can find at the church where the Vike Invader is. Melina is Mesmer's sister. And thus also Marika's kid as well. That move is so cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put Frost on this. That's right. Ice Spear. Where are you? Ice Spear. And then we have Cold and Frost on this, which would be really good. Do quest lines? Yeah, and if you miss any of the lore, check out Vadi's videos as well. Because Vadi has some great videos. Staggers so many enemies. Huh. I should have tried it more, I guess. I definitely tried it on boss and was not super impressed. I'm surprised the other boss comes out and says, you ain't surprised if someone else comes out and says that? Yeah. Yeah. Marika has a lot of kids. Like a lot of children. Flub level 1 quest line unintentionally. Have you seen the flowchart, Robin, of how to do all the quest lines correctly? It's an insane flowchart. How's it going, Squash? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing grand. We've killed a couple bosses already, and we are making our way to Godskin Duel, mostly so I can get the bell bearing so I can actually upgrade shit. So I don't have to worry about not having the thing. Yes, there is a chart, and it is insane. To do everything right is just a wild list of things. On a different run? Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah. But this time I gotta go kill a bunch of different bosses. So normally I do all remembrance bosses, but the last run would have been, I think, the no gravity run or a randomizer. One of the two. And on those runs, I only ever do the required bosses. This time we're doing all remembrances. Ad jail. Well, thank you. Thank you for the ad revenue. Appreciate it. Non-narrative voice lines, you're just supposed to infer the story. I get that. That's kind of the FromSoft special, right? That's kind of just what they do in their stories, but I can understand not enjoying that style of storytelling. Oh wait, hang on. I need to change this to... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do that. It's a little unfortunate it doesn't go quite far enough, but it does 1,000 per hit. Ow! That was rude. That was the Frost proc. It also does use a lot more Frost, or a lot more FP than, oh, I got the Stagger. Color me surprised. I thought it was behind you. Or off to the side, to be honest. Okay, he takes less damage now. That makes sense. Phase 2 and all that. I was trying to get around. I think I need to unlock to be able to do that if I want to. If you even can, you might not be able to be honest. He should be summoning in a second here. Or not. Never mind, he hates his friend. I get it. That's fair. Who needs friends when you have the ability to roll? I totally understand that vibe. I definitely feel that too. That's my personal view as well. I fucking hate Noble Presence. It's the most bullshit move in the game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm gonna ice spear you in the face. Yeah, get Canada, bitch. Do you remember they have a sunflower remembrance? That is true. That is true. Cestus only run when? I've done fist before. Well, fist weapons before. Cestus only, I also kind of did. I did a Batman run where we used the Cestus weapon because it was funny. I'm not getting turbo. Welcome back. Welcome back, Squash. Yes, I agree. I hate Noble Presence very much. Noble Presence is one of my least favorite moves in the game. Yeah, we used for the Batman run, it was Cestus and then craftable items. And I think that was it. I think. Hey, look, dog. Bye, dog. Man! Dog. Thing. Why, thank you, Scummy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How's you, Rykard? With the Cestus only, with the Batman run? You pray that your moves will hit. That's how. Okay, let's do the completely free, easiest skip in the world, which I'm too much a coward to do on Deathless runs now, but easiest skip in the world. Ever beat DS2 crit with halberds? What's the DS2 crit with halberds? I don't know if I've ever used a halberd in DS2. Jinx yourself? Nah, it's free. It's free. Just watch. First try every time, guaranteed. Unless this guy kills me, which would be really funny, I will admit. Okay. Watch, so here's what you do. You line up here, you jump over, right? And then you just walk, you jump, you walk, you jump, you walk, you jump, and then you sprint, and then when you get pushed off, you jump, and it's free every time. Easiest thing in the world. I told you. Did you do this in an actual run? Hey, I did it in the new game plus 7 run twice in a row. On 2 separate new game runs. I'm now a coward and I don't do it anymore because I'm scared I'm gonna fail and lose that run. But I did. Oh, the Impale Spear. Yes, DS2 has some incredible crits. Oh my God, I've seen that actually. Now you've said it, I remember that. It's so good. How's it going, Dan? Please tell me you named your character. Longinus? Longinus. What's the pun? I know there's a pun. I know for a fact there's a pun, but I don't know what it is. Longinus. Longin? I don't. Am I stupid? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. You're the Fable John Elden Ring? I am. It's true. Fuck you. I was gonna go grab your item. Damn it. Is a name Spears are long. Oh! You speared Christ when he was on the cross. Oh, okay, well. I'm surprised you didn't go with the other joke that somebody said. I think it was Saki yesterday that said we should have named our character Brittany. Torturer? That was Dan that told you. That was Dan. Dan will be proud. Stop casting spells, please. No, I don't want, no, stop beating me up too. Just stand there and die. Thank you. Okay. That took you way too long. Is a flat earther or was? Oh boy. Well. Dan, thank you for the gift of sub over to Cheese. I appreciate it. Cheese, and if you enjoy all the ad-free viewing and the fabulous emotes and the ability to rewind the stream and hear all my absolutely hilarious jokes, ignore anyone that tells you that they're not funny. They just hate me. Okay, what are we using next? Who are we going up against? We're going up against Sunflower. That's what we're gonna do. That's what it was, which means I do need more money. So let's go sell all of our money so that we have money that is in actual money, currency, money form. Oh, hey, also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I do have something that y'all need to do tomorrow, which is tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern. You need to go and watch the GDQ stream because Colonel Fat 69 is gonna be on the GDQ stage playing Liza P, and you need to watch. So make sure you schedule that. I'm gonna post a thing in Discord too saying that it's happening, but make sure you're there tomorrow, 2:30 Eastern, GDQ. You're a pleb who works? Well, make sure you watch the video when it comes out on YouTube. What do I need? I need something. I don't know what. This is a plus 19. So I need 5 more, correct? Yeah. Five. Flowers has to give you a hatred for flowers you never knew you had. Well, I'm gonna go beat it to death with a torch pole. A torch pole. 2:30 p.m. I should buy other smithing stones while I'm here and thinking about it. What else do I need? Who am I? I need partisan, Swift Spear. I basically just need everything, eh? And I need 3 of each of those. Okay. We still have some free runes I can get if I ever need runes to buy smithing stones. So I'm not like desperately in need of stuff right now, but 3. I need 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you. I still need a bunch more of these. Let's just buy like 60. $36. 1. That works. Guess you're not getting any sleep. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be a great run. It's gonna be a great run. I promise. I promise. Is there an A counter? No, you wouldn't be able to keep up. It would be impossible. I think we're gonna power stance some spears. We're gonna power stance 2 on Rykard, which is both bleed spears. And we'll throw like frost and poison on there because why not? But I don't really have a plan to power stance any others right now. I'm not a big power stance fan in general. And power stancing the spears doesn't feel particularly powerful. But we might. I'm not saying no. I haven't fully decided what we're going to be using. We're using everything once at least, and then we'll figure out from there what we're going to double up on. And it does not include great spears. Great spears are by classification great spears, and thus not spears. Same with halberds. Halberds are by classification halberds, as you can see indicated underneath the thing up there where it says spear. They will be their own run in the future. When? Great question. But at some point. Okay, what am I putting on here? I'm putting on fire, two-handed, single. I don't need this. I guess we'll put on that. That probably makes the most sense, right? That probably makes the most sense. And then we need to put the fire talisman in. Yeah. Cause a local tattoo shop. We got our work done. Want a free tattoo? Hell yeah! Was there now? Okay, when they say you win a free tattoo, there's clearly like a size of tattoo. Because otherwise, you could just be like, yes, I have one giant piece in mind that covers my entire body. Aha! Only to curve great swords, other feels clunky. The ones that I would power stance would be twin blades for jump attacks, reapers for jump attacks, curved swords for jump attacks, daggers are good for power stancing, but those are really the only ones that I can think of that I'd be like, yeah, these are the ones you should do. Most others, Torches can't even stagger Millennia. What do you mean when you say can't stagger Millennia? Because they can definitely stagger. Do you mean micro stagger? Because micro stagger, true. But you can definitely stagger her with them. You can definitely stagger with them. Or, well, in this case, account. What was your old account? And hello. Our channel? That works. Sunflower. Can't micro stagger out of the left side step. Got you. Okay, yeah. Yes. Although if you do a jump R2, I think that works. It's been a bit since I used a torch on her, though, to be honest. Okay. Hello. Boop. Boop. Bam. Yeah, that'll work. It's not the best, but it's okay. I wasn't looking at my camera or at the screen. And then I didn't roll twice because I'm an idiot. Okay, can you stop? Whoa! No, well, hang on. Okay, hold. Ooh, oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, listen here, you little shit. The stupid sunflower, every time. I haven't fought this fight in so long, and I'm always so bad at it. Can I take a... I think we said this can take a riposte, right? I think that's what we decided on. It can. See, that's another difference between this and a torch. That's another difference. Another reason this is better than a torch. Also, kind of worse than a torch because it has worse poise. But you know what? We take it. We take it. Great, great. The worst charge R2 in the game, and it missed. That's why we don't go for that, because it's bad. Why were you aiming at the trunk? Don't aim at the trunk, you fool. Aim at the head. Okay. What? What? I was so far away from you. Fuck you. That was too early. All right, now for the true test, because everything leading up to this last section is child's play. And then I fuck up the roll every single goddamn motherfucking time that it happens. I'm still so bad at it. Every single time. Rude. Rude. And now he's gonna be so far away. Get back over here. That's not doing that. That's using ranged attacks, which I don't like, you piece of shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, fuck off. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. I'm not even looking at my screen anymore. Stupid sunflower. I hate this fight. I want to know whose idea was to give the sunflower bleed. Yeah, every time. Every time I screw that up. I really got to practice that more, but I have not done so. With curved sword, yeah, jump bleed build. Can be running out of stamina. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, Beanie. How's it going, Beanie? How you doing? New phone number to change things. That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The secret big bad evil guy really is true. Is true. In Discord, excellent. I will take a look at either my my next time I get up or after stream, but I'll take a look. Thank you, Squash. Thorns can make you bleed. Yeah. I get the reason that they're there, but I don't like it. I would still just like a word with whoever decided, yeah, let's give the annoying sunflower bleed. Also, I saw a meme in here earlier. Thank you, meme, for the song, as always. This is a bot. No, this is a meme request. It means it's not the original. If meme requested it, it's never the original. That's how that works. Hiya! Hiya! Whoa! Did I? I didn't Golden Vow. Eh, it doesn't matter. Oh my God, we hit a charged heavy with this thing. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Who is this guy? Okay, well, fuck you. Apparently, he moved closer and hit me with his actual fist. Fist? His plant bit? Branch? I'm going with branch. Branch sounds right to me. Okay, now we do this again, but this time we do the roll correctly. We'll go ahead and golden out here. Stem also works. Yeah, stem's good. Stem's probably the most accurate, actually. Got it. There's a thing to listen for that I never listened for correctly. Perfect. Once we dodge it, it's fine. Great. And we never use the torch pull again. Don't listen to these people. It's not the best weapon. They're all trying to fill your head with lies. It's not peak. They're all wrong. They're all gonna say it's the best weapon. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Okay, what are we doing now? I know what we're gonna do on Metter. I know what we're gonna do on Metter. Who do I want to go fight? I guess there's more DLC bot. We could go fight. Let's go fight Lion. Let's do Lion. I better know who Poppy is. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I can't place it. Hi, Pug. Welcome back. You have Meme to thank for this, unsurprisingly. This is entirely Meme's fault. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this, and get rid of, where is it? The torch pole. Be gone. Fantastic. What do we use on the Lion? I kind of want to use the Partisan on the Lion. I don't really have a reason not to either. You like memes? No. Is that, no, it was earlier. Everyone was, I said that the torch pull was terrible, and every single person in chat said it's actually peak, and they're all crazy. Every single one. I need 5s and 6s and 7s. I should have not spent my money, but I have more money. We're fine. You heard the whole thing? YouTuber whose video... No, that's not who I thought you were going to say. No, I have no idea who that is. That means nothing. I don't know who that is. I don't think I want to know who that is either. Graduated Dr. Beanie. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. That is awesome news. Big congratulations. That is not an easy feat. That is fantastic. She's ventured into the music scene. Are you about to force me to listen to music by her? Is that what this is leading up to? Hell yeah, I am. God fucking damn it. Who hurt you? Why are you like this? Oh, I didn't buy 3s? Really? Oh, right. I don't have the ability to buy 3s right now. Right. I'm a fool. Paleontology. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats, Beanie. That's fantastic news. I don't have the patience for school. So anyone that is able to is infinitely better than me. Because I don't have the patience for that, but that is fantastic that you were able to. How do we feel about Portal? Well, as of current, I like Portal. Are you about to make it so I don't? Because if you do, I might be upset with you. No, okay. I should probably go get the Somber 2 bell bearing at some point. Into metal vocals. Interesting. Wasn't there a song with her and Evanescence? Or is that a different person that has a similar name? She featured with Amy Lee. Okay, I have heard that song. Okay, okay. Largest Albertosaurus fossil. Ooh, cool. That's awesome. And Courtney the Plot by Metal Mommy. Got a passport degree? Hell yeah. Travel's good. If you get a chance to travel for fun, do it. Travel's worth it. There's a lot of cool things in the world. Give me the, no, God, leave me, sir. I'm just stealing from you. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Don't jump at me. Okay, I'm being bullied. I'm being aggressively bullied right now. It's just like when I played Mario Party with Chris and James. God damn it, leave me the fuck alone. Okay. You stay back. I'm watching you. Every channel point you have a song request. Excellent. Excellent. Good. My goal is to make it so that nobody has any channel points. So if you are spending all your channel points, then my goal is being accomplished and I'm happy. Did you want stuff big rowlet? Totally fair. It's a good thing to go for. Yes, Dan does wager them all in gambling. I think I'm still being chased by the man, which is weird because like I'm really far away from him and I don't know how he's still chasing me, but what? The fly went this way and then walked back this way instead of doing the thing that it always does, which is go around the corner and try and grab me. What the fuck? This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. Because the torch pole is peak. God damn it. Have a good night, Cheese. Thanks you for stopping in. Build portal imagery. Oh, that's cool. Not that you can hear me right now, but that's cool. Don't do it. 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 We live. Sirs, how are you? Yeah, I like that path better because then that guy doesn't get aggroed on me. I still get this guy, but I'll take that. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh yeah, you got a while. The song still has 2.5 minutes left. It has drastically gone to a place I did not expect. Did they fall to their death? They did. How? I'm nowhere. Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Sometimes it's better when you don't question things. I don't understand how that they fell to their death when I'm all the way over here, but whatever, dude. Oh, wait, I need to change my physic. Hang on. And I also need to change all this stuff. What are we doing? We're doing... Is the charge attack on this thing good? No. Well, actually, no. The charge attack is good on this. Okay, let's do a charge attack build. So I won't want... I'll probably want exactly like that. Let's do that. And then we want that, and I want... Let's just put cold on it. Just cause, why not? You have an Elden Ring question? What's your Elden Ring question? How do you break the statue through the cracks? You will need to get a large enemy in the area. Every single one of them will have a large enemy nearby, but you need a large enemy in the area to do a specific attack, which will then break the statues open. This feels like it uses more stamina than the other ones were. Maybe I'm wrong. It also doesn't feel like it does like a ton of poise damage, which I guess makes sense for the spear, because none of the spears had really good poise damage. The best thing we've seen for poise damage so far has definitely been Spectral Lance, which, again, if you have not seen that, was doing 25 poise damage from the longest range I've ever seen on any Ashen War in the entire game. There might be ones that are longer, but I don't know them, and it was kind of ridiculous. As much as I want to use Ice Spear to finish it off, I do want to get a hitless without using the Ash. Let's go! Nice. Okay, so that is Partisan done, and I don't think I have a reason to use the Partisan again. It's not like, it's got a different charge heavy, but it's not super interesting aside from just the fact that it looks cool. So let's go ahead and put the, oop, hang on, I have to unequip it first. Let's go ahead and put the Partisan away. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the ash off of it. Actually, can I do that with it being put away? No, I do need to take it out. Damn. Switch the chest. That's what I want. Hang on. How live so long? Easy, don't get hit. I know that's hard for you, but I'm here to help. And you did ask. It's your own fault. Partisan, gone. Okay, great. So what else am I going to be doing? I haven't used Swift, Smith Script, Girendol, Crystal, Death Ritual, and then the 4 others I haven't even farmed yet. Okay, let's go farm them. Let's use Boulder Grand Stacks to farm. Lightning, Ash, Two-Handed Blue. So you weren't, oh no, I've heard that song before. I've heard that one before. It's not that I dislike it, it was all of a sudden very, very screamy metal instead of what it was before. That's all. It was surprising. It was a sudden shift in the approach to the vocals and the music from the rest of the song that had not been in that same vein at the time. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly what Dan said. Get good. Get good. Get good. That's the one I want. There we go. Okay, so this drops from any of the ones that wield it, apparently. Am I hustling more? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, listen up. Would you just go up top? Thank you. Good God. You drop one. Wait, is that? I can't tell if that's the spear or the fork. This guy doesn't have one for sure. That was rude. Okay, we're looking for those that hold the spear, but I can't tell the difference between a spear and a fork. It's a common issue in my life. Eating dinner every night is very hard because sometimes I'll just walk into the room and I'm just holding a giant stick with a metal bit at the end instead of holding a fork. It's really awkward. Okay, that guy has a spear. Or is that a fork? I don't know which is which. Okay, that guy drops the... No, not the Blood Fiend. The Blood Fiend arm is another guy? Nope, not a spear. I wonder where the best place to farm this is. No. Oh, maybe. No, that's the Blood Fiend's arm, isn't it? I think that's Blood Fiend's arm. Yeah. Damn. Okay, hang on. Ooh, played your first Pokemon game. Which one did you play? And very nice. I'm glad your daughter's loving it. My kiddo's also obsessed with Pokemon right now. He's been playing Zeta like crazy, and he's in love. It's all he does. He's also way better at shiny hunting than Kristen, which is just plain funny. Pokemon Violet, nice. Nice, I'm glad she's enjoying. Oh wait, there's more guys down here. Ooh, do they have? Okay, hang on. Is when you stick them with it, if they're done, it's a fork. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Is the only one who has a shiny? What shiny did she get? That's awesome. Is the DLC worth the money? I would say if you're enjoying it, the DLC has a lot in it that I would argue is potentially worth the money, but you do have to keep in mind that it is a very expensive DLC, and it is also very grindy. Which is my one big negative, is how grindy it is. My kid's loving it, but I tried a little bit. I was like, I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'm better at shiny hunting. I don't play Pokemon. That is true. Pretty much, if you breathe, you're better at shiny hunting than Kristen. So that's a good point. There has to be a better spot to farm this. Hang on. Blood Fiend's Spear. Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear. Oh, wait, no. No, this isn't the one. That's the Great Spear. Is it the fork I want? Blood Fiend's Fork. Oh, it is the fork that I want. At least 6 can be found in Prospect Town, 4 within the ruins, and 2 nearby at a destroyed camp. Okay. So this is the best spot. I thought it might be. God damn it. Well. Oh, you mean the DLC for this. Sorry, we were talking about Pokemon. Yes, the DLC for this game, 1,000,000% worth the price. I thought we were talking about Zeta. My brain went to Zeta's DLC because that released recently. Yeah, no, the DLC for this, absolutely 100%. Yes, go buy it. Go buy it immediately. Stop what you're doing. Still hang out here. Leave a lurk. Purchase it. Play it. Ooh, Meryl. Nice. Meryl's a good shiny. Meryl's a good in. We're gonna do this 15 times like we usually do. If I don't get it within the 15, and then we'll cheat it in. But hopefully, we don't have to do that. You see what I mean? It's really hard to tell the difference between a fork and a spear, given that a fork is apparently a spear and a spear is apparently a great spear. So it's not my fault that I can't tell the difference between a fork and a spear. It's the game's fault. I am not responsible for this travesty of a naming sequence in this game. Is fuck you, Letta? Excellent. Yes, good, good. That is the appropriate thing to do. I approve wholeheartedly. Fuck you, Letta. I hate you. Ooh, can I hit you from here? I can. Are you even able to get across, I wonder? Uh-oh, well, I fell down. Is there a Blood Fiend Spork? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. It'd be cool if there was, though. Okay, so this is number 2. No, this is number 3. I did this once already, that's right. Did I use my blue already? I did. Hi-ya-pa-choo! Right in the face. I don't think that's I don't think that counts. I would have her babies. Just hope that nobody quotes that, Squash, because that is a thing that people can have. People can do here. You can get quoted. You can get quoted out of context. Not that I would ever do that myself. Not me. Why I say that out loud? In the hopes that maybe somebody does it because it'd be funny. How's it going, John Elden Ring? Welcome in. How you doing? Has context since when? You need money for the DLC for real, for real? Yeah. It is expensive, but it is worth it. I hope that I honestly am surprised it hasn't gone on sale yet. Like, I would have expected a sale during the winter sale at the very least. And I'm genuinely shocked there has not been one. What the fuck was that? I just got jumped by a mole man.
Hiya, put you.
What the hell was that? How's it going, Pidgey? Oh, wait. String. God damn it. I can't teleport. There we go. It's going to be a very drastic tone shift once this song ends, by the way. Like, extraordinarily drastic. Because I can see what song is coming next, and it is, I think, about as opposite from this style as you could possibly get in pretty much any music genre. Oh, I don't have the lightning tier in. That's why I'm doing less damage. That makes sense. I should put that on. That would make this go faster. More crustacean bosses. I was surprised there wasn't actually a crustacean boss. Oh, yay, that one. That's a good one. I like that song. That is a good one. Bam! Bam! This is, I think, attempt 5 to get it. Is that correct? That sounds right to me. What is the fucking drop rate for this thing? It can't be high. They also probably don't drop anything else except for this. Blood Fiends. What's your drop rate for this thing? The drop rate for the Blood Fiends fork is 3%. And there's the tone shift. Since you want, it's never gonna drop. Hey, I've gotten every single dropped item on this run so far except for one. So I think my luck is pretty good. Giant crab that rises up from the sea. That would have been fucking cool. Those screaming weemies. Fair enough. I have Alexis on Fire requested next, so we'll at least get a little bit more. Oh, come on. What did you drop? Did you drop string again? I don't want string. I don't need string. Get off. Get off. Get. There you go. Hooah! Hooah! With the music taste? It's not the end of the world. People can request their own if they want to as well. Usually, Cloud is requesting a lot of K-pop. Bam! God damn it. Okay, that was attempt 6 to get it. Time for attempt 7. You know what'd be really cool? If the... I have an answer for this. It might not be your answer, but I have an answer. First off, can we appreciate how beautiful this game is? Take a moment, everyone. Beautiful. Second, if the tree spirits that were in the DLC area under the water were not tree spirits, but were in fact a freaky water boss that would have been a sea monster. A survival mod for Elden Ring. Oh, okay, that also works, yeah. Ooh, Huntrix. It's a classic. My entire Spotify recommended list has been, for better or worse, tainted by the amount of K-pop, and specifically K-pop Demon Hunters, that has been requested on this stream. There's an item, and it looks like it's string. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it might not be straight. Oh, well. It does look short. I think it might be string. Damn it. And what's this? Oh, good. I got the Sacred Bloody Flesh. Fantastic. Specifically for that reason. I should have done that, but here we are. Okay, this is attempt 7. Stats of 5, have a craft room there. That'd be cool. If someone made that mod, I'd play that. I would play that. I think we'll probably go kill Moose after this, because I do need to go to the area where the Claymen are. And that is Pass Moose slash Valiant Gargoyles. So we'll probably go do that next. God, this game is pretty. The colors in the DLC are especially vibrant and incredible. Huh. Come on, Lucky. Oh, I think that's string again. I'm furious. Oh, wait. I think that's also string again. God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? Stop giving me string. Also, the Sacred Bloody Flesh that we got is a 2% drop rate, which is 1% lower than the fork that we're going after. How's it going, Shrekus? Welcome on in. All right, here we go. And this is attempt number 9, I think. I think we're on 9. So we got 5 more after this. No, not the arm. The arm is a guaranteed drop from one of them. We are farming the Blood Fiend's Fork because it is a spear. But the arm is a guaranteed drop from, I think it's that guy. There are 3 Blood Fiend items, and 2 of them are guaranteed drops, and the one that we need is not, because of course it isn't. Because why would it be? I think both of those are string, and I'm fucking furious. Furious, I tell you. Yep. Yep. 5 more. How's it going, Maria? Don't pog at string. Okay. God damn it. I will say, the Red Lightning looking pretty sick at night right now. No. No. Damn it. Okay. 4 more attempts. Okay-ish, probably, I think. Well, enjoy this song. In the meantime, banger indeed. That's how I feel right now about this farm. Hey, Kristen, the next time that your boss is standing around your desk, just we'll put this song on and you put your speakers on instead. And we'll just have this song play to make them walk away. The Song of Letta. True, truly. Please, for the love of God. Stop giving me fucking string! Three more. The amount of farming that this run needs because of the amount of items that drop from enemies is wild in compared to the other ones. You're not looking? Okay, perfect. This is the time. This is the time. It's like when you're catching a legendary Pokemon when you were a kid and you would not look at it because then the game knows that you don't care. And because the game knows that you don't care, that gives you the catch and you guaranteed catch it. I swear to God. I think that's string. They are stringing me along, man. They are. And I'm upset about it. How's it going, Arcane? Beyond the fact that I can't get this stupid fork to drop, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay. It's weird that the fork guys have more health than the other guys. I wonder why that is. All right, 2 more attempts before we cheat it in. Cheating in. No, I do 15. I always do 15 and then I cheat it in after that. We give it a fair chance to get it a legit and officially. I've also gotten like 100,000 runes on this, which is insane. No. I think this is also the farm that we've done that has had the most opportunity for it to drop. Because normally there was like 1 or 2 enemies. This one has 4. And I'm getting worse luck with this than I did with the ones that had more chances for it on every route that I would do. Which is wild. Stop with the string! God damn it! All right, last try. Anks, jams, or the good shit? Let's go with jams. Last try, come on. Give me the luck. That was the meanest thing this game could have done. Why is that the same height as the weapons are? What the fuck? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I am. Categorically, I am upset. All right, this is the last guy. And Wow, I can't believe it dropped. Holy shit. Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. Oops, I accidentally activated the rune arc. Sacred, what is it called? Blood Fiend's Fork. Oh my god! Wow, wowee! Woo! Yay! I need 13 arcane for this. I should go grab the talisman that's up here because I definitely don't have 13 arcane right now. The first try! What a surprise! Easy! Oh my god. I will say, given that we've had 8 things I've had to farm on this run, the fact I've only had to cheat 2 of them in is like kind of impressive. A little bit, right? What are we doing on the moose here? Swift Spear? No, Smith's Script Spear. Let's do this on the moose. Because this one we can yeet. Okay, I need to go upgrade this then. Let me do that. Hello, James. How's it going? How are you today? I don't know how many it was at. It doesn't seem like you've hit anyone though. I think you might have missed everybody somehow. 12, 12, 12, 12. You know what? I need to go buy 3s anyways. Let's go over here. Let's just buy the 3s and upgrade a bunch of stuff. And I need to buy 4s too, I think, as well. Oh, it was only at 5? Well, that's awkward.
When I presume.
Perfect. You didn't know it went back down? Yes, a little on the awkward side now, a little bit. You thought it was still at 50? So long, Pug. It was nice seeing you here today. Legally required, it is. If you don't have this in your jams playlist, you're doing it wrong. Do you also have a peanut butter playlist as well, or is it just jam? What do we want? We want two-handed, charge attacks, smithing, and I guess that'll work. What if you want a jelly playlist? I mean, jelly, what is jelly if not just jam, but with a different name? I'm sure there's an actual difference between them, but for the purposes of this joke. Oh wait, physics here. For Phineas and Ferb music, they have some good music in that show. How much do you think we're doing? Let's see. 1 R2. Okay, hold, please. 1 moment. 1 R2. Okay, it's better when they're closer. It's better when they're closer. What is bigger fruit chunks? Got it. I'm going to ignore that for the purposes of my joke, but got it. Noted. Elden Ring, I can only use the jelly shield. But if you did a peanut butter and jelly run in Elden Ring, and the jelly shield was your jelly, what would be the peanut butter? Is there anything that is a PB? Oh, wait. Hang on. Beelzebub, you're onto something. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea that seems funny to me. I don't know if I can do it though. It's possible the game doesn't let me. Thank you, Past Tranith, for doing all the previous ones. Let's go. Okay, can I put? I can. All right, this is funny to me. Look at this. In my right hand, I throw a spear. In my left hand, I throw a spear. What's the difference in damage? The right hand, 733. The left hand, 607. It's dumb and I like it. No, no. You did get silenced, you did. I like that you're asking James to do it again. I think that James came in, said hi, silenced you, and then left to go do stuff. As James tends to. James usually is here for a bit and then is doing things around. Oh no, James is here. Never mind. Hi, James. Damage get better if it's quality with the throw. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go ahead and buff. All right, we start with a left hand because it goes further. The left hand. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. And then as it approaches, we dodge and then we do a right hand one. Dude. We're cooking. Look at this. Mind you, the fucking left hand one does way more poise damage. And I don't even think it's close. But like, you know, still. How do you think I can reach from here? No, not quite. I think they're just slightly too far, but like, there we probably can, yeah. Okay, they're coming in. We roll, we do an R2 instead of an L2. Yes, yes, look at that damage. Wow, the fall off for the Smithing Talisman, or for the Smithscript Dagger is really bad with the R2 in comparison to our dear friend Spectral Lance. That's a little disappointing, if I'm being honest with you. I am kind of annoyed that the smithing... the Smithing Talisman... Ooh, I can do a running R2. That's kind of fun. The Smithing Talisman has more drop-off drastically with the one thing that it's supposed to be good at, compared to just doing the spectral version, which also goes further and doesn't have any damage drop off at all the entire way through. Why does this even exist in this game? What is the fucking point? You just bought E33? Ooh, hell yeah. Excellent. I'm glad that your little brother is getting into trauma. Fuck yes, that's awesome. Big supporter of that. Love when people get back into trauma. That's amazing. What do we do on... What do we do on the gargoyles up here? We're gonna get rid of, the Smithscript one because it's bad, unfortunately. I'm sad that it's bad. I wanted it to be good too, but unfortunately it is pretty terrible. I'm still wielding it, so I can't put it away. Hang on. Just put that on for now. Maybe I'll do the crystal dagger on it. No, we're not doing the torch pull. The torch pull has been done and dealt with, and it's we're over it. It's gone. It's finito. Finished. Ooh, I could do this. I haven't done this yet. Fuck it. Let's do this. I don't have the magic one, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna get it, I don't think. That'll work. Let's do that. Guess who's making a stew tonight? My guess, Dirk, is that it's you. And if it's not you, when you said guess who's making a stew tonight, when obviously it would make sense that it's about yourself, that's a very weird thing to say. This guy, okay, cool. What kind of stew are you making? Whew, I almost screwed that up. Meme? Is that the guy who sang the Pokemon theme? Or is that a different guy? Because I feel like that's the same name. Maybe I'm wrong. Beef veg, nice, nice. I also really want shrimp fried rice now, and this is really mean that you've done this to me. Hi, Valley Gargoyles. Hello. Remember this weapon? This was a great weapon. You enjoyed this weapon last time. Oh, I missed, hang on. Oh, I missed, hang on. Well, that's awkward. I don't have any blue left, and you got poise broken in the poison. Boop. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ha-ha! Get fooled! You thought I was going for you, but I was going for your friend. Oh, the poison's still here. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I regret yelling. Get fooled. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Don't move. You're not listening.
Hello there.
This is why it's so hard to be your friend, Valley Gargoyle, because you don't listen. I have one simple request, which is to stand there and take the hit, and instead you jump out of that shit. And you wonder why everyone complains about your fight. Is you moving out of the one move the main reason? No, it's everything else that's in the fight. But, like, I still think it's something that we should talk about and complain about. Because if you just stood there and died, you'd be cooler. Hello, Bad. How's it going? How are you today? On the account of them poisoning you, that, you know, that is a negative. Yeah, I can't deny that. That is a negative. That is. Time to cook? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, I hope you have a great time making it. Best part about the stews is the fact that you can almost fall off the edge. That you can, why was I facing that direction? is the fact that you can start at the beginning of the day and then have dinner ready by the end of the day is what my sentence was actually going to be. And then the game decided to try and kill me. You think they know no one likes them and they like it? I can see that. They are toxic after all with all that poison. And have dinner for days. Also true. Also true. Okay, what weapons do I have to pick up still? We got Bloodfiend Spear. I have to get the Celebrant Rib Break. I have to get the Rotten Crystal Spear. And I have to get the Clayman's Harpoon. We're on our way to get the Clayman's Harpoon right now. We're probably not finishing this run today. This will be a next week run, I imagine. Although I guess it depends on, because most of the rest of this is just kind of running to bosses and killing them. And figuring out what bosses I want to kill with what weapon. Oh, I just had an idea. You know what's gonna be really good on the giant Estelle things? fucking Spectral Lance. Dude. 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 Ooh, what run should you try? Is it your first challenge run? Or have you done a challenge run previously? Only Broken Thief Sword DS2. That's how you quit Souls games forever. So if you do want to quit Souls games forever, you know, I would recommend that one. If you want to continue playing Souls games, I have other suggestions. Your first, I would do a +0 weapon run. It'll make you learn the bosses really well because you'll be doing very low damage, but you can still level your health up. It is a really, really good starter spot for any kind of Souls challenges or anything. Randomizer is also good. If you have the ability to do a randomizer is also good. No way, first try? What is the drop rate of that thing? It doesn't list it. Wow, that's crazy. That first try on that is wild. Okay, do you think I can hit this boss from here? Or this enemy from here? Probably, to be honest. Okay, well, it's not working, but you see the vision. Okay. Okay, fuck you, game. Why is it going just below their head? What the fuck is that? 2%? Wow, I got that with a 2% drop rate. That's nuts. Can you, why? You throw like a stormtrooper. I have never been more offended in my entire life. The only thing you could say that would be meaner than that is you shiny him like Kristen.
Hello there.
How's it going, stuff? How you doing? Need to learn bosses? It's the best way. Oh, that poise breaks it too. Bro. Spectral Lance? Okay, every time we do a run, there's always something we discover that's like, wow, this is really good. Spectral Lance is by far the best thing we found on this run. It is so good, and I cannot believe how strong it is. Insane, insane, insane. Is that all of your physical D&D books to your online game? Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats, Bib. Hell yeah. My arms are much better. They're not perfect, but they definitely hurt a lot less. Specifically the left one, which was a lot worse yesterday. The right one still hurts if I do this, but the left one is like way, way better if I do that. So they can bend, which is fantastic. Sounds like a workout day. No, I'm gonna let it rest one more day. One more day. If I do this, will you get knocked out of the sky? Yep. I'm really sad that Spectral Lance is not a Ash of War that's included on one of the spears. They all seem to come with either Charge Forth or Impaling Thrust. And Impaling Thrust is good. Charge Forth is ass. But Impaling Thrust is good. But I really wish that at least one of them would have come with Spectral Lance, because I am blown away by how good it is. And I feel like it is an under-discussed and underused Ash of War because of that. The wine really helped. I told you it would. Doctor recommended, except don't actually fact check that. All right, I guess we'll go farm the rib break next. What's going to be the best thing for the rib break farming? Probably Death Ritual Spear. Because that's the one that actually does an AoE. Or Clean Rot. Clean Rot could also be good. Yeah, every single weapon type run we find hidden gems. 100. It's the way that it works. And it's I think my favorite thing is finding the hidden gems with these runs, because there's weapons that I have overlooked. I'm like, I wouldn't actually use that. And then I use them on these runs and I'm like, oh my God, that's just really good. I should have been using that weapon. That's so strong. Will be to cheat it in? Yeah, we will cheat it in if I don't get it in 15. I like trying to get it first. I think trying to get it is more fun. And then if we don't get it, then we cheat it in. 0.5% drop rate. I've got it before. So it could happen. Can't get randomizer on PS5. Fair, fair. What is the music? If you do exclamation mark song, you can see. But this is a Britney Spears remix with something. How's it going, Turtle? I'm doing good. How you doing? We're just making our way through, kicking some butt right now. There you go, Bad. Bad's got you. Roof. Roof is not an incorrect answer. So there's only 2 weapons left to farm, which is this one and the Crystal Spear. And then I gotta figure out which weapons I haven't used yet. We haven't used Death Ritual Spear on a Remembrance boss. We haven't used Crystal Spear, so that's 2. This we're using on Romina. Haven't used this, and I haven't used this yet. Who is the Swift Spear gonna be best on? You know what? I think we'll do Swift Spear on Mesmer. I think that fits. Fuck you. Yeah, the run's going great. We found a couple things already that have been like really, really cool. And like, I genuinely am blown away by how strong they are. And if I see them in a randomizer now, I'll probably pick them up. If I can get Spectral Lance in a randomizer now, and I can use that to snipe people, oh my God. Especially on a Deathless run. Woo! Ooh, that'd be good. The only thing I need to swap out is that for that. Okay, farming time. We're gonna do 15 of these and hope we get lucky. Damn it, I was really hoping we got lucky on the first one. That would have been funny. Damn it. Vike's War Spear is a great spear. Pretty much every spear that you can think of is probably a great spear. Vike's is a great spear. Mesmer's is a great spear. Serpent Hunter is a great spear. I think every single time someone suggested one, they've all been great spears. Every single one. It's just been very funny that that's been the way, because it really goes to show how little people actually care about actual spears in this game and how bad they are. Yeah, most of the interesting ones are great spears. No, great spears are going to be their own separate run. Much how, like I did, colossal weapons and colossal swords will be their own run, and great swords will be their own run as well. Great spears are their own unique one that are not included in this. Same with halberds. Halberds are also their own unique one as well, too. Human bone shard. Damn it, that's number 3. Reduvia is a good spear to
Wonderful
use.
pep talk.
James, I'm concerned about your definition of spear. I know that size doesn't matter, but, you know, it is still qualified as a dagger. Rivers of Blood. How dare you? How dare you? You almost blessed the run. Oh, what do you mean, who are you? A kind, caring person that wants to see me get the rib break on this try? Because I got it right here, because I'm incredible? Fuck. 4. James, I swear to God, I will roll head mod. Don't you fucking make me. I have done it for you before. Don't make me do it again. To be fair, the last time you deserved it. I don't remember what the reason was, but I know you deserved it. You did something in your chat. I don't remember what it was. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Number 5. Damn it. What about crystal knife? No, not a spear. That is a knife. So festive. The most festive. Just extend the handle, I swear to God. Now, I don't know if this is true. I'm going based off of what the vibe that I feel. But are the Celebrant weapons the only weapons where it doesn't matter who's holding it and you can get it from any of them? Or does it matter who's holding it? Like all the other ones in the game. Because pretty much every farmable weapon, you need to farm it from someone who's actually holding it. You think it matters? Okay. Have to be holding it? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the case, because I remember getting random shit from these. But maybe it's just because, like, I kill so many of them in such a small area that I don't notice who's holding it whenever I grab one. That might be it. Okay, number 6. Number 7. Oh! Oh! 2 drops! They only drop the weapons they wield. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming. That's what I thought it was, but, you know, I was hoping. Oh! Oh my God, look at all these drops today. Oh, look at this run. Number 7, a lucky number 7. I got the Altered gear. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, this is number 8. Ghost Farmer 2 doesn't matter to me. Cool, okay. To not believe in streamer luck? Bad. You've seen enough shiny hunts. Never from me, though. You haven't seen my shiny hunts. There's a reason my kid has incredible shiny luck, and that's because it's hereditary, and he got it from me. People that were here in the Pokemon days know. See, look at this. Number 8. Lucky number 8, baby. Motherfucker. This is a blue Garbin foot, blue hood. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. Like 35 a stream. You play Pokemon? No, not anymore. That was the old Traneth. That was the Traneth that played bad games. Now I play good games. God, that's satisfying. Okay, number 9. Damn it. I've gotten 3 festive hoods. I don't want to be festive. All right, number 10. Okay, number 11. Ooh, 2 already. Let's go. That's a good indication of good luck on this one. That's what that is. Okay, never mind. It was bad luck. Okay. Number 12. So we have, what, 3 more after this? 12, 13, 14, 15? Yeah, 3 more after this. Three more. A green versus pink something. Obviously, I'm on the pink team. Well, I mean, I could be on the pink team. Kristen's not on the pink team. So I could be on the pink team since Kristen's on the green team. What do I mean? What do I mean? What do, well, I can show you what I mean. Hang on, hold please. Where is it? Where is it? It is it here? Yeah, there it is. Let me just go ahead and open this. One moment. I'll show you what I mean. I have proof that Kristen is on Team Green. Oop, hang on, wrong one. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. Let me find the other one. At least I think I still have it. Let me see if I still have it. I should. No, I don't have it. I have the other one. I have the other one. Never mind. I no longer have it. That's sad. At least I don't think I do. If I do, it's somewhere else and I don't know where. I had it at some point. It's gone now. The lime thing? Mm-hmm. I thought I still had it. I don't, unfortunately. All right, 2 more. And given that that thing is now, that war is finished, but now you're starting a pink versus green one, it seems relevant again. Two more. It did used to be your entrance. Can we live in peace and harmony? Listen, I am not taking sides in this apparent fight and war that is going to be happening this year between Team Pink and Team Green. I am not picking sides. I'm staying as Switzerland in this. But I will enable their ability to take each other out using the timeout mod, because I think that will be funny. But I will not be involved otherwise. I got the dagger. All right, last try. 0.5, god damn it. Well, I was lucky, but in the wrong direction. Ain't that the way? Come on. Come on, be the thing. Be the thing. There's another one down there too. Fuck. Okay, well. Wow, wowee. Look at me go. I happen to get woo! We got it! Wow! Wow! Wow, what luck! Holy! That's lucky! Arming both sides of profit. Yes, yes, I will happily be the capitalist in this. Yes, I'm okay with that. Streamer luck for real. I wonder if I can make it so that people are a color that I set in chat. I wonder if that's the thing I can do and mix it up. You feel like you just cheated, but you can't put your finger on it, and no one can tell you. No one knows. It's impossible to say. So the last one that we need to get is, and I quote, where is it? Where's my notepad? It is the Rotten Crystal Spear dropped by Crystallians in the Haligtree. And I feel like it is one Crystallian in the Haligtree. I feel like there's only one that drops it. But I don't know that that's true. Ow. Does anyone happen to know? Offhand? You son of a bitch. I just got bled and destined death to death. Fuck you. It's gonna be hell to farm? Yeah, okay. It is what I think it is then. Man. Well, such is life. Sometimes that's the way it be. I was destined to die, it's true. Where am I going? I am going there. Something that definitely doesn't work. Well, as long as you get a little bit of work done in between and they can't question what you did during the day, I vote continue doing the non-work thing for fun. What am I farming? The Rotten Crystal Spear, which is farmed from the Crystallians and Haligtree. But I don't think it's farmed from all of the Crystallians. I think it's farmed from one particular Crystallian in one particular place. And I don't think any of the others can drop it. You know which one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only one in the entire place that can actually drop it, I think. It is easy to get to, but then I have to kill them, and I don't have really any strike damage except for the one spear that I have that has strike damage. So, that's fun. On the bright side, this is the last farming thing that I need to do. Maybe we'll see how long it takes me to get to them, and also how annoying it is to kill them, and then we'll make a executive decision at the time if I am going to continue to farm for it or if I'm going to just cheat it in after I kill them once. Oh, that is cool. You do light it up when you pick it up. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that addition. Neat. Look at that. Light. Oop, hang on. Light. No light. 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 It does light up my world. Just activate streamer luck. Yes, this does fire damage, and it also does bleed as well. So we're not going to use this on any other major boss except for Romina, because Romina bleeds and is also weak to fire. Oh. Spectral Lance can hit them from so far away. Dude, that's a light switch on a candle. I do. It's true. It's true. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. Replacing this. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think it's because of Blood Flame. Okay, can I hit you? Oh my god. Shit, okay, hang on. Oh, that totally would hit if I can aim it right. Which admittedly is very difficult. Fuck. Okay, well, let's light up this one, hang on. What if I go down at level? If I go down here? Maybe? It like doesn't aim high enough. Okay, a little bit higher. Like there. Nope. Like there. I'm gonna fall off. Man! Oh, I was so excited. I thought for sure this was gonna be the secret. Free aiming this shit is fucking miserable, let me tell you that. That's like almost there. Where are you aiming? What was that throw? Come on. Dude, it's so close. Ha-ha! Oh, and now they're mad at me and they can just shoot from there. Well, you know what? You understand? You see, you can see the vision and what I was hoping for, okay? I'm annoyed that it didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, do it 5 more times. I ran out of stamina. I'm upset. Everything sucks. Everything is shit. This content is why I'm followed to you. I'm glad I can provide. We only have the best content here. I like to ensure that everybody gets to experience not only Elden Ring, but also they get to see my ability to aim in a first-person or third-person shooter game. Which is what you are currently experiencing. What if I go back here? Hang on, idea. Wait. I'm cooking, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm a genius, but my character doesn't know how to aim. And you can't deny that this is very smart. Bro, are we serious here? Thank you. This would be a lot easier if my character could actually fucking aim. Stay on the rail. I don't think it would actually help because the character is throwing it in a way that the arc is going below where it should be to hit them. Unfortunately. Well, I'm alive. Ow. Rude. Choose to play crossbow in Call of Duty. That sounds like it would be bad and funny, so yes. Yes, I would. You did add this. I'm assuming you mean to your playlist. I'm annoyed. Wait. I have another ranged option that I keep forgetting about. This one's gonna work. This one's gonna work great because this one doesn't have a fucking weird ass arc. Ice Spear is too short, unfortunately. Ice Spear is despite the fact that it seems like it's a ranged option, Ice Spear is not a ranged option, and they're lying to you. Ice Spear is a melee option. That was satisfying. Where did you go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Fuck you. Okay, that felt good. I'm happy with that. That felt good. Oh, what? What? Ice Spear is a very, very good Ash of War, but unfortunately it is not what you use at ranged. For ranged, you gotta be using, you know, Spectral Lance or Ancient Lightning Spear on this thing, which is definitely better, but just for this purpose, for real. Although it probably won't do as much damage, but like the range and being able to pinpoint target them is good. Also, going up on, I don't know why I've never thought, I always go and just do the short path. I've never thought to just walk to the stairs and then kill the one on the other side of this first. I don't know why I've never thought of that, but that actually is like the smartest thing that I could be doing. And I'm a fool for never having done it before. Ma'am, I see you there. Please stop. Ma'am. Go, before she catches you. I've been researching the OD UK Avatar merch and the US stuff, and your cinema's merch is crap compared to it all. I have absolutely no idea what any of that sentence meant. Hi, Jade. I might be dumb, and maybe a further explanation will explain it. But as of the current moment, I have zero clue what you're talking about. Also, cheers. I want to know how much poise damage this thing does. Also, apparently, my thing broke. Why did it break? Be fixed. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, that is satisfying. Being able to push them off the edge like that, I am a fan of that. I do think that is cool. Oh, I also don't even have the best thing on. There we go. Now we do even more damage. I should be able to, I imagine, heat you off. Will I walk off the edge myself? Nope. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. $22.49. Hot damn. We do damage, huh? Can I hit you from all the way back? What's the range on this thing? Well, apparently your range is better. Just target the thing out. I swear to God. What? Brother, look up, look. I'm so mad. Why will he not target the evil man on the bridge playing jazz that's trying to kill me? What's that about? Okay, what do we want to do? What's good for Letta? Let's do Clean Rot Spear. I don't think she's particularly weak to Holy, but we now have all the stuff to make Holy way better, so I'm kind of tempted to see how good this is. Because why not? Through the jazz barrier. All right, here we go. Hello, goodbye. So we still have to kill what? Fucking 17? Jesus Christ. Wow, I've barely killed any bosses so far. We spent so much time like farming and doing stuff. Ooh, wait, hang on, idea. Hang on, hold that thought. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Uno momento. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Okay, I'm coming around to Bolt of Grandsax. I don't think it's a good weapon in combat, but it is a very good weapon for standard traversal and getting through places. I don't think in combat it's particularly strong, but it has a very good utility about it. Welcome back. Odeon is a UK-based cinema line. I see. And we're looking into their merch for, oh, Avatar, got it, sorry. When you said Avatar, my brain went with like just like an avatar of a character, but I'm with you now. I'm back, I'm understanding, I'm picking up what you're putting down, I get it. I'm sorry that they're crap though, that's not fun. 10 times better merch, lame. Well, I hope we can get something good. Whoa! Okay. Now, how much is this gonna do? 765 and then another 1,000. It looked like. See, that's the problem with this this Ash. I really like the Ash for the damage it does, but if they move out of it, you miss over half the damage that you could get from getting the full thing hit. I wasn't able to roll. I'm upset. It's also not like super strong on her, so maybe we don't want to use it. Do a wide sweep. Yeah, yeah. I wish you could change. Like, I wish I could do this and then I could press a different button, and it would, instead of doing like a sweep in front of me, it would do a sweep, a line down the road in front of me or something. That would be a lot better. I agree. Also, I'm not gonna use this. I actually don't think this is good on her. We're just gonna use this because why not? Pear. What is a pair of pears if not a spear with the S in a different spot? How's it going, Caltrops? How you doing? I have not done a bubble run yet. No, bubble run is on the list to eventually do. Have not completed that one, but I will at some point. Oh, I should go get Thorny Cracked here at some point too. I should do that as well. It's a good idea. A buckets with Torque on it, and I probably said that wrong. Made of, oh, that's cool. I hope you can get some of that. That sounds really cool. I'm sorry that they didn't have it where the theater that you went to. One moment, hang on, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna make this joke one more time because I think it's a funny joke. The fact that this is a somber weapon that has the charged 4th Ash of War on it, I think is silly. They should have at the very least made it unique and given it the charged 5th Ash, because then at least it would have been unique and not just like, oh, I have a very boring, basic Ash of War on. I have a unique one. This does like no bleed, right? Because otherwise I don't understand why it took that long to get a bleed proc. $50. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Hey, look, it's not a spear, it's a halberd. Try them on Amazon. I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to. Because the movie's new. Maybe. You also might be able to get them on eBay or something if you wanted to. Like if you really wanted to get one. Let's do that. Okay. Yo, pears are fire. The only problem with pears is that I feel like pears, like some other fruits, have a very short shelf life where they're like really good. Like an apple, you could buy apples and eat them right away, or you could buy apples and eat them a little bit down the road. They keep. But a pear will be like it'll be a little too hard, and then there's like an ideal spot for like a day where it's really good. Can I give you my hottest fruit take that people unironically judge me for all the time, even though they are wrong and I'm correct and they should try it before they judge it? I eat kiwis whole, skin and all, and they are fucking delicious. You don't notice the little furs on the outside. They're just really good, and you should try it. It's the right way. Thank you, James. You're wrong about Reese, but you're right about this. It is unironically really good. Like genuinely, it's a bit weird the first time you try it, but it saves, first off, it saves so much work with having to actually get the kiwi prepared to be eaten. That's number one. Number two, you don't notice the fur on the outside, so it doesn't matter. And number three, and possibly most importantly, you get more fiber, so it makes them healthier. Physical Ash. Yeah, I do like that too, Caltrops. I like that you can get different Ash of Wars on somber weapons in that game. Yeah, to yourself, you gotta try it first, Pug. I'm telling you, it is better than you think. Jeez, that's expensive, Jade. Hopefully it goes down in price over time. It might just because it's new, that maybe it's still expensive for it. Don't like kiwi because it's sour fresh, but like kiwi juice. Okay, that's a fair reason. That's fair, that's fair. Just have a decent peeler. Yeah, but you know what takes even less time than having to peel it? And it's less messy because you don't get juice everywhere. It's less sticky, so your hands aren't getting sticky. You don't have to wash them. There's no downside. It's just better. And again, it's healthier. Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? What the hell was that? Easy to decide with a spoon, using the skin like a cup. Again, you know what's faster? I'm telling you, try it. I promise you, try it. He did not like the way Kiwi. No, he didn't. He did not. What is this? Oh, it's a Somber 7. What? Okay, listen, y'all stop judging me for the way Kiwi. I don't mean the chat. I mean these guys who are trying to kill me for it. Why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. This way. 10 seconds to peel a fruit. You have more issues than the fuzz. If you're peeling the fruit, you're cutting out a lot of the good stuff that you should be eating. I think the only fruit that I would agree with peeling is a mango. There's probably more too, but mango's the only one that comes to mind. You found your mouse under your bed? That's a weird spot for a mouse, but welcome back. Hello, Arcane. You eat orange? First off, calling it with the crust on is an incredible thing to call the outside of an orange. That's number one. Second, that one I feel like is a bit strange, but who am I to judge? I'm the Kiwi man after all. Even coconuts? Are coconuts considered fruit? They must be, right? Or are they a nut? Thorny crack tier in like 2 business days when it finally arrives. There we go. Okay. Now we can go try and collect ourselves and get the rot thing. Let's see how bad this is. Eat watermelon with the skin once? That also seems weird to me. I saw a TikTok the other day where the guy was like, I subscribe to any of the beliefs that piss people off or like all the beliefs that are like kind of a weird take and stuff. And one of them was like, I like, for example, a hot dog is a sandwich, which it is. A hot dog is a sandwich. By definition, a hot dog is a sandwich, okay? But then the example they gave after that was, but I also go to the extreme. Like, I believe that a Pop-Tart is a sandwich, which, let me tell you, a Pop-Tart is not a sandwich. By definition, that doesn't make that. By definition, a Pop-Tart is not a sandwich. Because a Pop-Tart is a dumpling. Pop-Tarts are dumplings. Beef Wellington is a dumpling. Raviolis are dumplings. They're all considered dumpling by definition. It's a strudel. It's a dumpling. Look up the definition of a dumpling. And if you go to the Wikipedia page with everything that lists a dumpling, they're on there. You're wrong. I have facts that back up mine. You just have belief. It's a drupe, which is a nut-like fruit. Interesting. An ice cream sandwich is a sandwich. I agree with that. Using Wikipedia makes me worry. You know that Wikipedia is like a really reliable source for the most part. People always give this whole gripe of like it's not reliable. It's like significantly more reliable than 99% of the internet because it is actually curated. It is required to be fact checked, and people do that regularly, and they hire people that do that. We are aware of this, right? Ooh, Summer died. Okay, how bad is that run back? I don't feel like that's actually that bad, so we can do this a couple times. Although I don't think this is the weapon for it. I think we need a different weapon. So I'm ignoring the dumpling, but a ravioli is a dumpling by definition. You can ignore it all you want. It doesn't change the truth. It might make you mad, but it's still the truth. According to the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, which is amazing that it exists, also national, not international, which means that's only one country's definition. Hi, Raiders. How's it going, Stubby? We're discussing... Stubby, I have two questions for you. I have three questions. First, how was stream? I hope you had a great time playing Lies of P. Second, is a hot dog a sandwich? And do you consider or do you agree that a Pop-Tart is a dumpling? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. How's it going, Terminalis? How's it going? And Skoa? I hope I said that right. August, welcome. Candy, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. See you later. I really don't have a good weapon to do this farm with. For being honest, all my options kind of suck. From obscure Facebook groups run by primarily over-concerned moms. That sounds reliable. Love it. Most easy access info. Caltrops, thank you. Thank you for backing me up. Also, I would like it noted, motherfucker, are you kidding me? I would like it noted that Wikipedia has sources listed at the bottom of the page if you want proof of the thing that they've said. So they have to cite their sources too. It's not a sandwich, and you've never had a Pop-Tart. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Stream's great, killed the bunnies. Let's go, congratulations, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have. Stubby, how do you eat a kiwi? There's another question. How do you eat a kiwi? There's a guy from the Castine that actually holds a spear. Oh, is this not the one that actually holds the spear? Am I dumb? I thought this was one was holding the spear. You're right. Where's the one that holds the spear? This is holding the staff. You're totally correct. Where's the spear one? Is it up ahead? Yes, wiki sites are different than Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a very different beast because of that. It's part of the trio. Oh, that's worse. You don't even that often, but when you do, are you a scoop out the insides, or are you like me and do it the correct way and eat the whole thing, skin and all? But hot dog is a sandwich, and a taco is a sandwich, and that is not what society was meant for. That's a good answer. You say you gotta try it. It's better for you in terms of the health benefits because you get all the fiber and stuff. And also, you don't notice the outside when you eat it. I promise. Try it. Try it. Watch them run away to the trash can. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good answer. And Pop-Tarts aren't dumplings. They aren't required to be heated up. Yes, but a dumpling isn't required to be heated up. You can have cold dumplings. There are cold dumplings that exist that are officially dumplings. A dumpling does not require to be heated up. The definition of a dumpling, hang on. The definition of a dumpling is a broad class of dishes that consist of cooked dough made from a variety of starchy sources, which a Pop-Tart is cooked dough on the outside, often wrapped around a filling. The dough can be based on bread, wheat, or other flours, potatoes, and the middle can be a variety of different things. The heck even is a Pop-Tart? It's a very American thing. And also Canadian. Do you put a little sticker on your forehead before you eat them? Oh, of course, absolutely. That's required. That's required. That's required. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, well, that's helpful at least. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Cream-filled donuts and Oreos or dumplings? Probably. Probably. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, if you want proof, I'm telling you, there is a list of every dumpling on Wikipedia that is a very curated list. So again, if you want proof, that's the spot to go check. I'm telling you, they are considered dumplings. I am a dumpling. It's funny because Pop-Tart isn't even the one that gets most people mad. The one that usually gets people mad is when you say that beef Wellington is a dumpling, because technically beef Wellington, by definition, is a dumpling. Ooh, special lines for the highest poise damage. That's a really good idea. I like the way you're thinking stuff. I love that everyone's having this discussion about this, and stuff is giving me actual advice for the game. Very smart. Love it. The argument that I should be the one that decides which food group should be the catch-all. Is a pogo a dumpling? Pogo is a corn dog for the Americans. Is a pogo a dumpling? I think so. Check the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia has the list of them. I believe that technically by definition, yes, that is correct. Technically it's a batter, not a dough. True. 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 It's a good point. It's a good point. Good argument. Why crouch attacking? When you crouch, you recover stamina faster. So by doing crouch attacking, you recover your stamina, and they will never get a chance to actually hit you. It meets the condition. I know that was a typo and not a pun, but I appreciate that you did a pun. Jenny Curse, I say check the wiki. I say check the wiki. How do we end up talking about this? I asked if it was a hot take that I eat kiwis whole, and then someone brought up hot dog as a sandwich, and now we're here. We also call them corn dogs. Pogo is a brand name. Kind of like how Kleenex is a brand name for tissue paper. The Spectral Lance shout stuff, genius. Genius idea. The worst part is this is gonna take a while. I think we do 5 of these. We have 10 tries. What's my drop rate? Does anyone know by chance? Chasing his own tail, cute. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to make the other one mad. Got a discovery up? Nope. I never bother because I can just cheat in if I need to, so. Oh, it is. It is. It's miserable. It's even more miserable when you don't have fucking strike damage. So that's fun. All right, that was number 2. We're gonna do this 5 times and then we'll cheat it in, I think. But we'll say we gave it the good old college try, an honest effort. Even though I don't have strike damage, Spectral Lance is definitely fucking sick for this. Crystallian Backhand Blade, that would have been so cool. I'm so sad we didn't. We also should have got the whatchamacallit, the throwable, like the Smith script version of the Beastman of Farmazula weapon, that weird like throwable knife that they have. Oh, let's go. Get me out of here. 8% is the number you found. Did you find that related to the question that I asked, or was it just a number you located? Let's go. All right, that is all the farming that we have to do for the rest of the game. So I can close my list here. Well, actually, I'm leave it open because I need to figure out what we need to use. What have we not used? Clayman's Harpoon. We haven't used Blood Fiend's Fork. We haven't used the Celebrant's Rib Rake. Girandol we haven't used. We haven't used Crystal Spear or Rodden Crystal Spear. And I haven't used Death Ritual Spear. Okay. What do we use? Let's do Death Ritual Spear first. What are we gonna use that on? I've used this on all of these before, I think. It might be good on PK. Sure, let's do, well, yeah, let's upgrade weapons first and then we'll go fight PK with it. And we'll use Short Spear on Mesmer because I think that'll be fun. Then yes, okay, perfect. Thank you, Mitchell. Bill, because he's big. You know, you would think so. It might. You know what? You know what we'll do it on? Actually, let's use it on Plassie. It's always good on Plassie. I like Plassie as the option. I don't know what I want to use on Bale yet. Haven't decided. Whatever I want to use on Bale, I want it to be something where I'm using not the Ash of War, but I'm using the actual weapon itself to do the damage. Because we have pierce damage, and we rarely get pierce damage on Bale, so. Okay, there's that one. This is Somber, so I'll need to do that at some point. Let's do this one real quick, because I'm here. Okay. Is this the right setup? No, I need to replace you with you, and the rest is fine. Okay. To Plassie. Crystal Spirit seems like a decent option. I'd agree with that. Oh, the Rodden one? I could agree with that too. Wait, did I change my physic? Am I dumb? I am dumb. One moment. The problem is Bale doesn't really rot easily. So even though like he's weak to pierce, he doesn't really rot. And he also doesn't really have like much of a weakness to magic either. Actually, hang on. Hello, goodbye. Plassie! And I feel like this works on Plassie, but maybe I'm misremembering. It's either Bale or Plassie where this doesn't work super well because of their way that it targets their body. And I feel like it's Bale, because with Bale, we target his head, whereas with Plassie, we target his body, right? So logically speaking, one would assume... Yeah, Bale's the bad one. Plassie's the good one, that's what it was. Granted, it's not doing as much as it was on that one run because I have not grabbed everything I need to make this really good. But it's still good. The biggest problem with it, as much as I like Death Ritual Spear, the biggest issue with Death Ritual Spear is the fact that not every single one of the spears hits. And I understand it'd probably be broken and it would be way too strong if they all hit. But I am hitting him with, what is that, like 15, 20 spears? And of the 15 to 20 spears, I think 5 hit. Which is a little on the lame side. Like, it would probably be broken. Do not get me wrong, I get that. But it still, I think, would be cool enough it would justify it. To do it. What? It's also fast, which is another big benefit of Death Ritual Spear compared to Despoker. Despoker has Frost, and Despoker is definitely stronger. But Death Ritual Spear being as quick as it is means you can actually use the Ash of War in most of the fights that you have in this game. Which is definitely not the case with Despoker. As good as Despoker is, you can't use it in certain fights, the Ash of War specifically. Welcome back, Specs. Plus, the spear looks cool. It does. The spear does look cool. How's it going, Gamer Shark? The only downside is the targeting with the Ash is a bit funky sometimes. Because the way it works is it sends out an invisible projectile to where you are aiming. And if it hits anything along the way, it gets interrupted. And it's not the only one that does this. There's other weapons that do the exact same thing, which does make their ashes less good because of that. Nice. I'm glad I figured out that trick of just like go towards a wall. Because for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how people consistently got behind him during the laser move. And now that I know that, it's free damage the entire time he's doing that if you're behind him. Cool. All right, we did it. It was definitely not as good as the first time we did this on the previous run because I had more things I had picked up on the previous run. If you want to check that out, right there. Go watch it. Go check it out. But still, very good weapon, very good Ash of War. If you haven't tried it, play with it. Onwards to the next one, which is gonna be Short Spear over on Mesmer, I think. Because why the heck not? Also, I don't think I clicked that up after Moose. Did I? Maybe. I don't know. I possibly did, but I'm gonna hit it anyways just in case. I have. Whoop. So I think we'll put cold on this. Because I think cold is smart. Also, I want to kill them for the fire, I think. Although we don't really need fire anymore, really, do we? I also haven't used this one. This is the Swift Spear. That was the other one I forgot to list on here. Ooh, should you go Frost or go for Flame Blade? I mean, Frost is good, but Flame Blade has got some real cool aspects to it. I don't know. Fire from Melania? I mean, here's the thing. The whole Melania is weak to fire thing is kind of negated given that you spend easily 50% if not longer of the fight standing in the middle of the room where there's water, which then negates the fire resistance and also increases the lightning resistance to be equivalent to the fire resistance. So you can, but it's not really doing like a ton in it. Let's do that. That seems good. Okay. And then we're doing this with I don't really need a lot on this. I'll just do this. And I'm not going to use the ash. So I guess we'll just swap to that. And yeah, good enough. I already talked to Hornsent. Hornsent's dead. Yeah, okay. Mesmer with our Swift Spear, which is the one I've heard rants and raves about. I'm very excited for, and I hope I like it. So one thing I don't like already, I really like the double hit. I don't like the triple hit. So if I do 2 hits in a row, I get 5 hits, which is really sick. You get 5 hits from hitting the button twice, but you're locked into the animation for so long. I almost wonder if Bleed would have been better than Frost. I am actually surprised that hit me. Ice Spear for fun. Why not? I actually got a Frost proc, which I didn't expect, to be honest. Ooh, Poise Break, okay. Ah, tits, okay. Shouldn't have gone for that. I'll take a heal. Just be safe. Okay, I think bleed would have been better. I like the fact that you get 2 hits with a single R1. That's really good for building up status. I don't love that the second hit is 3 and it locks you in for so long. But still cool. Still cool. We'll still take that. Okay, that is Swift Spear done. I don't think we're going to use Swift Spear again. I think Swift Spear is a good one that we did one time. And I'm happy to move on from it. Let's do Crystal Spear next. Why not? Also, is this a song about rock, paper, scissors? It is a song about rock, paper, scissors. That's incredible. That's very funny. The gaps between swings is not good. Yes, agreed. No, Kristen does the smart thing, is she doesn't do all of she doesn't do the 500 every time. She usually waits for the 5K and does the 5K. Or if she remembers, she'll do it, but she tends to wait for the 5K. So there's not as much spam in chat. Just because she does it a lot. What do I need to level up? Let me see. I need to level up. We're going to level up this because I am going to use this. So I need 7s and 8s. I need 8s. Okay, hang on. I need 6 of you. And then I need 24 of you. Ash. Agreed. We'll probably use short spear. Well, maybe. I need to level this up. So I need to level this up. And I need to level up. So I have 3 more smithing stone weapons to level. And 1 more that is a somber. Okay. And I have... How many of you are already leveled? Hang on. 1 that isn't, 1's to a 3, and 1's to a 9. 1 that isn't, 1's to a 3, and 1's that's a 9. 1 that isn't, 1 that's to a 3, and 1 that's... Okay. 1 that isn't. 1 that's to a 3, so I need more of these. And then I need 24 of these. And then I have 1 that's to a 9, so I need 36 of each of these. Using this many weapons is an expensive endeavor, I tell you. All right, let's do Crystal Spear next. Who are we using this on? Anything special about this? Impaling thrust, magic damage, nothing really special. Let's use this on Estelle. Why not? Beat Estelle down with some crystals. You keep losing predictions, that'll do it. That'll do it. You're seriously losing money? Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. And again, there's nothing wrong with doing it the other way. I know the reason that Kristen is not doing it every single time. And as often is just because she's waiting. If we're doing this, what's the charge attack on this thing? Oh, it's this? I don't like that. Okay. If I don't like that, I would like to have, I guess, instead, Impaling Thrust is good. So we're doing Impaling Thrust. Would you like that? That seems good. It's true. It is working for her, at least so far. So who do we have left in the base game? Melania, Malekith, Godfrey, Radabeast, that's 4. Fortisax, that's 5. Rykard, 6. Okay, 6 in the base game. That makes sense. DLC, PCR, Romina, Bale, PK, Metter. Was that 5? Midra, 6, so we're up to 12. Oh, I might not have clicked it up after Sunflower. Interesting. I know we're like just shy of halfway through the run, or around halfway through the run, but I think my overall impression of spears so far is they are extraordinarily mid, and I would rather use any other weapon to do the things that they can do, because they don't do anything where I'm like, oh, this is the best for this. The only thing they've even remotely got is range, and I would rather use a Great Spear. This is a fun version of Crab Bucket. I like this. Oh, we could do Crystal Spear and Rotting Crystal Spear as power stancing. That could be fun. Should I have buffed outside? Yes. Did I? No. No, I did not. And that's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes in life. I'll give you actually a really good example of a weapon type that I think is a bad weapon type that has things that are niche and unique that do a good job, even though I haven't used all the weapons in this weapon type yet. I'll do it after this. Hooah! I can also never dodge every wave of that attack. I know it's possible. I've seen people do it, but I don't understand how. Sad you can't jump over them. It is sad, but it is the most sensible thing you can't jump over, arguably, in the entire game. Boop. Cool. Because it's gravity magic, so you can't jump over it because it's gravity magic. It'll pull you down, so, you know, logically, it makes sense. Flails. Flails are probably one of the most talked about weapons in terms of being, like, a bad weapon type, where it's like, they're not great, and, like, their shit takes days to connect if you use an attack, whatever. But flails have their niche because they're Ash of Wars that are unique to them are really good, and it makes some of the weapons really strong. Serpent Flail, for example, I haven't used it, but Bastard Stars has a very unique Ash of War that has a fuck ton of poise damage. The Spinning Chain is incredibly good at stun locking anyone with low poise. Like, there's a niche that is there that makes them strong, and it's unfortunate that spears don't have that, because everything that I have on a spear right now, Impaling Thrust, Spectral Lance, Ice Spear, they are all available on other weapons. And there's no reason to use a spear, because why would I use a spear when I can use a different weapon that does the exact same thing, but better? It's really too bad. Buffing outside? No, I call shoveling snow outside. Good God, why do I fucking live here? Oh, right, there's no snakes, there's no earthquakes, and there's no tornadoes. And then I continue on. Flails are hammers with erectile dysfunction. You are not incorrect. I don't like that description, but you're technically not incorrect. But there is bears. That depends on where you live. We don't have bears here, but I do have to deal with government workers. So potentially just as bad. I agree, Dan. Will I complain about having to shovel snow every single time? Yes. Will I also be thankful that I don't have to worry about dying? Also, yes. Although you do get heart attacks if you shovel snow, so that is a genuine concern, but that's a whole separate issue. They could be, it's true, they could be bears. It's a good point, it's a good point. Is Bluetta really weak to lightning? I feel like she should be. She's like gold free. Hang on. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Big old Ottawa. Loretta. Karia Manor. She is... Okay, she's not like negative weak to it, but she is 0 weak to it. So it is the best thing to use on her, even if it's not her weakest thing. There are bears in Ottawa. What kind of bears? We have coyotes. You live where the job is, and we're thought in that. Totally fair. Totally valid. And Bluetta's in water. Good point, stuff. So that means she's at -20. Coyotes aren't bears. True. The estimated population of black bears in Gatineau Park alone is 200. Cool. Gatineau is in Ottawa. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. Amazing. Oh, is it only 10? Maybe it's only 10. Either way, -10, -20. Point is, lightning. Good. It might be called Ottawa-Gatineau, but Gatineau is definitively not a part of Ottawa and is definitely in Quebec. On the other side of the river in a different province. But it is definitely not Ottawa. It was an execution, it was. Why am I not riding the horse? Why am I not riding the horse? For I'm a fool, that is why. Wolf, wolf. For bad information from Google. Right, no, I'm not saying, hang on. I'm not saying that Gatineau Park doesn't have an estimated population of 200 black bears. What I am saying is that Gatineau is not Ottawa. So saying that Ottawa has bears and then quoting something about Gatineau Park is incorrect. Even if that information about Gatineau Park is correct, it is incorrect about Ottawa.
I soured but I require I anticipate good art that will it left to go there to like thee heed not them.
How far away is Gatineau Park even from me? I'm not going to tell you this because then you'll know my address. But I can get an idea. God, that's so far away. Especially the area where the bears would actually live. That's, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not even remotely close. I'm just saying, there's no bears in Ottawa. There might be bears in the wilderness around, but it is not in Ottawa. Unlike Berta, which definitely has a lot more bigger bear population as well.
I don't know what since
Now, if you said Ontario, then I'd agree that there's bears.
if it were up to but who I'm on pay me.
Mostly because Ontario is massive, so there's probably everything at this point.
You've a grand again. The carrion I
There are big hairy men in Ottawa, yes. There are those.
together.
But that was not the type of bear that we were discussing in this instance. But that type of bear is here, I believe. I don't actually know. I'm assuming. I think it's a fair assumption. Ooh, to Halifax. Okay, okay. Halifax is pretty. And you can have actual fresh fish. It is a very cool spear. How's it going, Ghost Dog? It is a very, very cool one for sure. I concur, I concur. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To the north. And by the north, I mean up. Although I do have to go to the north eventually because I do need to go to Volcano Manor, but that's a whole separate thing. Am I even gonna talk to the copyright infringer today?
Not even in
I
my
guess I will do it the normal way.
soon must
Otherwise, I'd have to do the teleporting back, and because there's no way to get back up from there. Yeah.
I too.
Okay. Where am I going? I'm going. Is this the fastest way there? Yeah. Yeah, it is. The wife fat and hysterical. Amazing. Ooh, don't fall. Okay, of the weapons that I have yet to use, let me take a look here. We've got 6 more, I believe. Girandol we're saving for Romina. That's an obvious one. Crystal Spear, I just used, so we're down to 5 more, actually. Right? So I've missed one then. Because unless I've either missed a weapon or I've missed a boss that I killed, and I'm assuming it's a boss I killed. So I'm gonna tick off bosses and we'll see if I'm right. So assuming that I am correct, and there's 5 left. There's Clayman's Harpoon, which we'll use Ice Spear on, because it's really good on that. There is Bloodfiend's Fork, which we'll probably use on, I don't know. There's Celebrant's Rib Break, there's Girandol, which we have lined up for someone, and there's the Rotten Crystal Spear. Who do I want to use what on? I like Clayman's Harpoon on Fortisax, because then I can nail him in the face. Rotten Crystal on PCR. I was either thinking Rotten Crystal or Clean Rot Spear on PCR, but that'll be the second one that I do. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Who? Yes, that my definition was also very different for a long time, Dan. I kind of want to use the really good ranged option we have on Metter. I guess I could throw that ranged option onto Bloodfiend's Fork, but that feels like I'm not really using Bloodfiend's Fork then, but like at the same time. Or I put it onto Celebrant's Rib Break. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll be using Celebrant's Rib Break on Metter because like we've already used it a bunch of times on our other runs, and like I would rather just use it with the new tech that we have and kill Metter from ranged using this incredible Ash. That sounds fun. So Clayman's Harpoon for Fortisax. We're gonna do that right now then. I could do Bloodfiend's Fork on Malekith. Died so much parkouring through here. Yeah. I've learned the strat now of where to go, and even then, every now and again, Miriam will show up and just fucking obliterate me by hitting me midair, and I'll just fall to my death. So I feel you. I feel you. Give me all the ruined fragments, mostly because I want to. Has on old SD cards? Oh boy, have fun. Who else would be really weak to rot? That would be a good rot one. We could rot Midra. Oh no, we should do bleed on Midra. Summon Ra, use to borrow the Finger Slaying Blade. That'd be funny. There should have been something that did extra damage to finger-based enemies, aside from fire. Gimme! Ooh, what are we gonna use? That's the wrong spot. What are we gonna use on Fia's Champs? I guess we could try out the short. We wanted to see if the short spear was gonna be good on Fia's Champs because we need something that's good on Letta and Friends. And the best option I had for Letta and Friends so far was it? It was the Naginata, I think, was the best one I'd come up with. So let's try this. Let's see how this does. Swap you to that, swap you to that, swap you to that, and swap you to that. I could go get the Turtle Talisman, but I can't be asked right now. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do that. There we go. There would have been a really cool, like, if they had... So, if you don't know, there are weapons that do extra damage to gravity enemies in this game. I think it would have been really cool if there was... For example, there's the finger weapons, and then there's the assassin weapons. It would have been really cool if the assassin weapons did more damage to finger enemies, and the finger weapons did more damage to assassin enemies. So it's kind of like a rivalry. It doesn't have to be those two exactly, but something like that, where there was an actual rivalry between two different types of enemies or something. That would have been cool. I could put Black Flame Tornado on this. That's interesting. Oh, Giant Hunt. Of course, that's what we're gonna use on. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. Obviously, the thing I forgot we had Giant Hunt. I am a fool sometimes. Every now and again, I forget things. I forgot we had Giant Hunt. Obviously, we're just gonna use Giant Hunt when it comes to NPCs. I'm a moron. Yes, pretty much, Dan. Yep. Hi, Godwin. You very strange merman. still don't understand why he's a merman, but he is. For whatever reason. And this is why we love Giants Hunt. Oh, cool. That interrupted. Okay, let's not try it. Let's try just a regular attacks on Sorcier Hagier here and see how this does. Whoa! What was that? Hang on, hang on. The combo goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need more. Okay, we'll try it after. Hang on. You! Goodbye. You! I think I hit the pumpkin head. It also covers a distance too when you attack. Like you step forward by a lot. Why? All right, because this fight sucks ass, that's why. Yeah, we're just gonna giant hunt. Okay, hang on. This combo is interesting. So it is 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, and then a swipe and an attack, and then a swipe again. That's cool. Okay, I like that moveset. That's very fun. Hey, I have 40. That's 10 more than people usually have. Thank you very much, Stuff. How dare you?
What is it to deny like the dogma? I am the guy. Call me.
Hold me, please. I just want love. That's all I want.
When the Godwins had there is an and I must before the time. When another and I must before that my hand.
Oh, the guy you one shot from the trio. Got it. Sorry.
And claim you and though I can I hold you.
I'm so glad I play offline, because if I played online, they would always be different, and it would throw off every single game plan I have coming into this fight. So the fact I play offline and they're always different is great. It's not enough. No, 900 HP is definitely not enough. Can you imagine if everyone in that group was tanky as fuck and you were just like stuck having to deal with all these really, really tanky jerks? Poor online gamers. Poor online gamers. Okay, we're gonna be doing Clayman's Harpoon, which I need to upgrade. And we're gonna be ice spearing in the face. Hopefully. Hopefully. All that is good. Hold me, please.
I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
Most people get here with big strength weapons. I believe that.
What greater. I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
Okay, great. I believe that is good now. So let's go buy all the stones that we need to upgrade. Also, where are they? Pop you. Pop you. Bloodhound Fang shows up a lot. I am not even remotely surprised by that sentence. That is potentially the least shocking thing that you've ever said to me. How many runs have I done? Oh, too many to count. If you want to see a bunch of them, I have a YouTube channel. You can check out you can check out a lot of the runs there. There's also a bunch that haven't made it there, such as randomizers. I do a lot of randomizers where not everything gets turned into a video. But yeah, check out the YouTube. Has a lot of stuff. Haven't got the spreadsheet. I'm really bad about doing that. There's a lot of times where I will think to do something like that after I've already done the thing and I'm too late to record everything, so I don't bother recording all the things when I remember to do it. So I'm very bad at it, or very bad at doing that, unfortunately. Your second run, what was your weapon on your first run? And what's the weapon you're using on this run? Or build? Build also works if you want to answer that question. That also works. He does not excel at those. That is true. I do not excel at those. Or in general, I just don't excel. Okay. We're going to, here's the plan. Okay? Let me walk you through the plan. Dragon. Okay? Dragon head. Ice spear. Ice spear. Ice spear. I think it's a solid plan. Avoid, 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 and ice spear. Ow, I deserve that. And that is why you aim for their head. Because shit's bonkers crazy if you hit it. Rude. There's a dragon somewhere behind me. I don't know what happened to it, but it's fine. Oh my god. If you can hit their head, you can just like shred their health. Holy crap. Of course, hitting the head is the problem. But man, oh man. Oh, I appreciate the offer, Ghost Dog. The problem is that there's a lot of things that don't have a VOD anymore. So even though you could go through and look at things, you wouldn't be able to find all of them anyways. But I do appreciate the offer. I do appreciate it. Shoot dragon and face, get paid. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, there's Clayman's harpoon. Done. All right. Onwards to. Let's go do PK. I don't know what we're using on PK. Let's go do PK. Actually, let's go do Metter, which requires me to go to PK to go get there anyways. Let's go do Metter. And we're gonna use Swift Spear as our PvP weapon, I think, for this run. How's it going, Bob? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Or in my case, afternoon. Now. Mage first run, nice. Nice, classic, love it. Usaz Glintstone Staff, it's a good one to use. It's a good one to use. My first run I ever did, I was a dual katana bleed build with the Mimic Tear. YouTube is definitely the better spot for the VODs, but the problem is that YouTube doesn't have the VOD channel. I only started recently, and Twitch doesn't store footage anymore beyond like 90 days, so I don't have any of the old things. I want to say that the majority of the runs have been uploaded to YouTube, but my answer is always just going to be a lot. If you want to, you are welcome to do so. I wouldn't myself, but if you want to, I will not stop you. I can't stop you. I can't make you not do it. Fine as a frog hair. I've never heard that saying. I'm doing great myself. We're kicking butt today. It's going fantastic. Dual wielding Blasphemous Blade with Ordovices. Hell yeah. I love first runs because your first run is always going to be the run where you just used like the things you found and the things that interested you the most. And it might not be the best or it could be the best, but it's like, this is what I liked. I use this. And I love that. I think your first run says a lot about your personal play style when you start the game. You know what you're going to run with? Ooh, do tell. What are we going with? Oh, Blasphemous Blade is so good. Blasphemous Blade can carry pretty much anybody through the game. That weapon is broken. Hiya, Pachu! Woo.
Hiya, Pachu.
I know it says Ancient Dragon, man, but get nothing mixed. This is in fact a giant, and we are hunting it. Ah. I love Giant Hunt. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Use Blasphemous Blade on your run. Love it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Playstyle's chaotic. Ooh. How so? How so? Got through PCR twice. Let's go. Boot camp so you can get good. Boot camp is the way. Boot camp is the way. I do need more. What am I using on? Oh, you know what we'll do? I know what we're gonna use on PK. I completely forgot that I had this. You know what we picked up really early into the game that I totally blanked on having? Which one do I have? I have this, I have this. I have the rotten one, which I'm not gonna use on PK and Girandol. We'll do it with this. Run with the Black Knife. Black Knife is fun. Black Knife is a good time. I think you'll enjoy that one. I picked up Sacred Blade. And what better blade is there than a fork? Obviously. Yeah, totally. Who doesn't love a Sacred Blade fork? What's the moveset on this thing? Oh, it's the bad one. Well, whatever, it's fine. Blood Fiend Spork. Yes, we finally have a Spork. Or is it a Nork? A Fnife? Hoarded everything? That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I also hoarded everything on my first run. It is the way. I need 6s and 7s is what I need. Okay. 12 and 12. Need to get good at Millennium Malakath with PCR feelers. Use the Oops All button or the randomizer. The Oops All button on the randomizer would definitely help. The best thing you can do though, Dan, is go into those fights with a +0 weapon and beat the boss using that. No bleed, no status effects, just a +0 club. That's it. And beat the boss using that. And that'll be the best way you can get good. Ah. Why is this hurting? That is true. Real sports do have a cutting edge. It's a good point. It's a good point. Dodge and bonk, exactly. How would I know what I did? So I just kept it. I don't blame you. What if you needed it later? I get it. Did I hit the button? No, we killed Ancient Dragon Man. And I hit the button after the last boss. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, if you have Elden Ring tool as well, that's a good point from Bob. Turn on no death and just fight them with no upgrades for an hour. That's a really good way to get better as well. If there's a move you find difficult, like I found Waterfowl very difficult at first, and then I went into the Malenia fight with ER tool, and I used the no AI option, and then I just, or not no AI option, sorry, I used the repeat last action option after she did Waterfowl, and I just practiced the Waterfowl dodge over and over and over again for like half an hour until I got it. Still bad at it. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice. Waterfowl is especially because the position of you determines your dodge and what you're gonna do. Like if you're up close to Malenia, I will do the walk around dodge. That one is very consistent for me. But if I'm further away, then you have to run, and like there's also ways you can dodge. Like there's so many ways you can handle her moves. Does hit once, maybe twice. Yeah, I would go in with no death on and just literally fight them for hours. It's the best that you can do, for sure. And keep in mind that even if you know the fighting with a different weapon, you might not do it perfect every time, because every weapon has different timings, every weapon has a different range, every weapon has a different attack pattern and style, and your approach to the fight is going to be very different depending on the weapon that you have. So if you learn the fight with a club, you'll have the fundamentals there with a very basic weapon, and then you can go from there. Pieces of map and sites of grace, hell yeah, explore this beautiful world. This is the best way to play it, especially your first couple playthroughs. Just doing exploration through this game and not forcing yourself to go fast or anything. Taking moments to appreciate, like fucking look at that. Look at that. This game is so pretty. You can just spend hours looking at it, and it's so gorgeous every time. You know? How's it going, Brian? How are you today? How you doing? How's things? ER tool is not reliant on another mod. ER tool is just a its own standalone thing. Don't go fast, crazy. For anyone that doesn't know, Brian is a speedrunner. First run to a katana is crazy. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? How you doing? You should have surge sprinting. Yeah, I got so used to surge sprinting in Night Rain. Coming back to this, I kept trying to surge sprint in the middle of boss fights and then crouching and getting myself killed. So that was fun. You've done that so much. I think a lot of people that play a lot of Night Rain come back and have the exact same thing happen. It's just so second nature because you just do it in every fight now, you know? That and gravity deaths. I surprisingly didn't have a lot of gravity deaths, but I believe a lot of people will wind up doing so because they'll just be so used to falling off of something and being like, I can survive this. And it might have been that I was so obsessed with the idea of not having that happen to me, where I remembered like very, very strongly that this could happen. I didn't want to get clipped doing that. You accidentally dash in Night Rain. The fact you cannot crouch in Night Rain frustrates me so much because I am so used to walking up to a boss that is knocked and poise broken and then crouching to take the riposte. And then I do that and my character, instead of crouching and walking towards them, is fucking on the other side of the map because I just sprinted. No time for stealth on a timer. It's true. Tell that to the Hitman speedruns, though. Those do stealth on a timer. That was really rude. I want you to know that. I'm offended. Agent 47 is simply better than the Tarnished. Ooh, ooh. Hitman is such a fun game. What a ridiculous video game that is. Okay, let's do that because I don't really need any smithing stones at the moment. I'll get more runes after we kill PK. Wait a second. Brian, have you ever used Spectral Lance? Have you ever had the pleasure? Would you like to see why Spectral Lance might be my new favorite Ash of War I've discovered in this game? Spectral Lance has no drop off and does 25 poise damage no matter how far away it hits. Oh, I'm fat rolling, hang on. Not only that, but you know how Ice Spear has like a limit on how far it goes? Right? Right, you know how Ice Spear has a limit? Watch this shit. It can literally go as far as you need it to. It is, I think, the most disgustingly broken ranged Ash of War I've ever found, if you can hit it. I used it on Fire Giant, and I was able to hit his eyeball repeatedly, and I poise broke him over and over again because I did 25 poise with every time that I hit him. It's insane, and I've never heard anybody talk about it. 25 poise. 25 poise. And I'm not doing this, but according to Fextra, so grain of salt, according to Fextra, if you buff your weapon with Black Flame Blade and then throw it, it applies Black Flame Blade on the boss or enemy that it hits. Which means I can apply Black Flame Blade from this distance on that enemy if I can hit it. It's insane. Ow. Come on, come on, let me hit you. Of course, you need to have good aim, which I do not, and we don't need to discuss that, but, Don't you stealthy spot and shoot some weird pixel? Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, stuff. Hitman speedruns are so fucking funny to watch. Ow, ow. Rude. You think I can curve this? Can I curve the bullet? Again, I have terrible aim, and we don't need to discuss my terrible aim. Fuck it. Whatever. No, thank you. No, thank you. Crush like a lot of Elden Ring, not just for posts, but animation cancels. Fair. Yeah, I also do the regen stamina sooner. I don't do the animation cancels, but I definitely use it for regenning stamina sooner too. Billy, you ever made it through here? It is DLC. So if you don't have the DLC, you probably wouldn't have done it. But it's DLC related, and it is, and I would say secret. It's not really a secret. It's an optional boss. Now, it is a remembrance boss, but it is optional. Guarded by a man who doesn't know how to jump. For some reason. Build based around Spectral Lance. Now, right? Right? Oh yeah, and Spectral Lance is also boosted by the Smithing Talisman, which is also weird, but at least that makes sense because you are throwing something. So that part I get. The Black Flame Blade though, that part is very strange, and I don't understand the reasoning on that. Magic damage? As far as I know, it's not magic. It's, I think it's physical, but it scales on occult, which is also weird. The whole thing, the Spectral Lance in general is just fucking strange. I don't understand it. It's like wildly good, and I've never seen anyone talk about it. Ooh, Twilight Princess for GameCube. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to introduce you to Honeydew. Honeydew is our resident Zelda expert, and Stars as well. But I believe Honeydew's favorite is Twilight Princess, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I love Sacred Blade. I forgot how much I love Sacred Blade. I don't know how I forgot that. This Ash of War is incredible. Hiya! I didn't jump. I'm a fool. Am I fat rolling? No. Feels like it. Sacred Blade! Why did that miss? What the hell was that? Why did that go off in that direction? Rude. I was rolling. You saw it. You saw it. I was rolling. Fuck you. Get out of here. Terrific. Okay. We've done the Blood Fiend's Fork. We did it in the weirdest way possible where we didn't take advantage of the bleed and we did holy. But I did do it and you can't say that I didn't. Wii version is your favorite Zelda. You hate Wii controls. Yeah, Wii controls suck. I don't blame you. Wii controls are the worst. All right, we're doing Celebrant Rib Break for Metter, and the reason we're doing Celebrant Rib Break for Metter is because I don't want to do it on any other boss, and we're going to use Spectral Lance and just stand like across the arena from Metter and just pelt her with it. It's going to be great. I need to get this up to... So I need 6s, 7s, and 8s. Okay. Run through DLC, and you go back to your playthrough and do it. Dude, I agree with stuff. If you want to do it at that pace, do it at that pace. If you want to do it at your own pace, I would say do it at your own pace. You only get to play through it for the first time one time. That is the best way to do it. You want to be a resident expert? You got to find a topic. Once you find a topic, you can apply. It's not really an application process, but it's kind of an application process. I remember when this menu used to be fast. Good times. And now it's this. Terrific. Okay, and then you with Spectral Lance. Sadly, it does not apply the status that's on your weapon, but it does apply Black Flame Blade apparently. So I don't really understand the logic there, but that's apparently how that works. I want you. I want you. I definitely want you. And I guess I'll take the strength because I don't really need anything else. The scale's at a C and a D. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. They drastically slowed down the menu and I do not understand why. It's very weird. They do it in every game. Do they really? That's so strange. Maybe there's like a weird glitch that happens with the menuing that we don't know about or something with the DLC. Weird. Cocktail expert. I mean, you could be a cocktail expert again. Just because it's not your job doesn't mean it can't be something that you're an expert at. Sometimes what your job is, you aren't an expert at. Like James. James is a shiny Pokemon hunter. Doesn't get shinies, but he's a shiny Pokemon hunter. Same with Kristen. For 80% glitchless is a free 30+ second time save. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you allowed to down patch too? I actually don't know the rules for down patching for Elden Ring. Because I know if you want to do, you are okay. Because I know if you want to do, is it no, unrestricted? The one with the zips. If you want to do that, you have to be down patched. Try to keep a good gamer down. They are. They do. They do. From does that. We're going here because I actually don't know if this number is right, and I need to check if this number is correct. Because I definitely did not hit the button on a bunch of bosses. And I'm in the area anyway, so why not, right? Hey, it is right. Look at me. I did do the math correctly. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, what's the song about? Yeah, apparently. The line that threw me was the "I know you're cheating, but I love you anyways." That seems like an insane take to say. Universal allowed down to 1.04. The exception would be I have 1.12. Got you. Okay. Okay. I still can't believe that Dark Souls 3 for the randomizer works, but you have to down patch from like, what is it, 1.151 to 1.15 or some shit, because they added like a weird after patch that like didn't change anything but fixed something in multiplayer. So if you want to do the randomizer, you have to down patch by 0.1. Like, why? Dark Souls 3. At least last time I looked at it, they you have to down patch your game by 0.1 versions because they updated a multiplayer thing or something stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, you want to know something even crazier about Spectral Lance? Spectral Lance, which obviously we know about the damage that it does, the fact it can go for forever, the fact that it's got an insane amount of poise damage, all that stuff, right? Smith's Grip Spear, which the entire point of the Smith's Grip weapons is to throw them. Smith's Grip Spear has a drop-off of its damage by 50% when the boss is like that far away from you. Whereas this will hit something over there for full damage. It doesn't make sense how good it is. It feels wrong compared to Elden Ring or DS1. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I enjoy DS3 Rando for some variety, but I can see it not being necessarily, especially if it's your favorite game and you really love it. Enjoying it as it is probably more important. One day I'm gonna do DS1, DS2, DS3, and Archipelago, and it's going to be awesome. And I cannot wait. And then Elden Ring will get added, and we'll do Elden Ring 2. And it'll take me like a month because of how many fucking items are in those games, but we'll do it. Plus, who knows? Maybe I'll finish the games really, really quickly, and then I won't have to worry about them taking a long time because I'll find all the items really fast and I'll finish the game really quick. Could happen. Exception for DS Rando. Archipelago is really fun. The only frustrating thing is when you get into a situation where you get like crazy BK'd, which means BK'd stands for Burger King. It means when you are stuck and can't do anything because one time someone got stuck and they went to Burger King and they came back and they still couldn't do anything. That is a true story. So that's what BK'd means. And it sucks when you get BK'd in that game and you can't do anything at all. And it just makes the whole thing feel very frustrating as a player because you want to be doing stuff, but you're like unable to do things until people get the things that you need. But it's random, so they can't find them necessarily, you know? Cheers, bad. Is this the longest run that I have left? Because I already did half the run to Midra. I already did Fortisax. I did PK. I guess Bale's kind of a long run, but it's not that long. Wow, I've done like the majority of the really long shit already. That means the next time when we do this on Wednesday, this is going to be very fast. Yes, tell me about the nature of the world. Yes, tell me about Mikola. Yes, tell me about the nature of the world. Okay, goodbye. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He does, to his credit, I think this is deserving of being mentioned. To his credit, he does have the single creepiest piece of clothing in the entire game. Not only because when you read the description, it's like there's wrinkling underneath, but also because when you alter it, the fingers pop out. And it's super fucking creepy and gross. And I hate it. But I love it because I hate it, because it's really gross and really creepy. And it fits the vibe of what it's trying to be, so. Yep. Robin, if you have your save, next time you're on, go look at his outfit. And then go and alter it, and you will see what we mean. Have fun. It's terrible. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Bye, Anna. Man, I love Giant Hunt. What a good Ash of War that is. Ooh, what other games could y'all do in Archipelago? So if you're looking at the Archipelago website, it doesn't list all the games. The Archipelago website lists all of the 100% fully supported games, but there is a There is a spreadsheet that lists even more of them. I can get it for you, actually. There's a spreadsheet that lists all of the games that are currently being worked on beyond the ones that are on the website. There you go. Which is there. And if you want to see all the different games that are available, you can check that out. The ones that I want to do beyond Dark Souls games, obviously I love the Souls games, would do those. The ones that I would consider doing that are not Souls games that are on that list, sorry, I swallowed my list, would be Hades, Metroid Prime. There's a couple Mario Kart games I would consider. There is 9 Souls and the Ori games are on that list. I would definitely do those. Those sound fun. Test your Baldur's Gate 3 setup. Do it. Love to do Metroid Prime. There are definitely some games that I think that are better for it. I do think Metroid Prime is a good one. I think that some games are worse for this format of a randomizer because you are one of the most, I've talked about this a bunch, but one of the most key items or key things for the Archipelago is knowing what your early checks are. And games that have a very unclear early game where you can do 1,000 things at the beginning and then unlocking items doesn't really unlock a lot of stuff. It's really hard to figure out what the early things are, so you might miss early things, you know? But games that have okay, you start off, you can do some things, and as you get items, it unlocks more. It's really obvious what is an early item and what's an early thing to check. And that will usually prevent people from getting BK'd. Usually. Easy other wrong. Okay, we're gonna test this out one time and see how it does with Spectral Lands. I'm hoping, let me tell you the vision, okay? The vision is I stand back here, right? And I do this. And then I walk backwards. And then I do this. And then I walk backwards. And I do this. And then after 2 more, nope, 1 more, she gets poise broken. Because it does the most gross amount of poise damage at range than it ever should, and it feels like it's broken. Did I bring enough blue? No, because I am a fool. But that's okay, because we have infinite blue, and that's totally fine. Uh-oh, I found the wall. Chat, I found the wall. Oh no, she's made babies. That's okay. I have the power of distance. Never mind, I can't hit the babies. It arcs too well. Ah! Ah! She hit me. I'm upset. $1,300 damage for an Ashen War that costs this little and does 25 poise damage per is crazy. It is over. I'm sad. Hello, can you leave me alone, ma'am? That's gross. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Thank you. Normally I would fight her straight up, like up front, but I really wanted to do this because this seems silly. And frankly, it is silly. Got a little plus 10 runes. I just realized that I'm getting the runes on the Ash. Thank you for the follow. I just realized the Ash is getting me runes. So not only does it do 25 poise damage and it costs very little mana, but I get free runes? This is the greatest Ash of War ever. Uh-oh. I found the wall again. No, 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 no. No! Well. Sad. Free runes? Indeed. I definitely don't have enough blue. It's the one thing that I'm missing. can make minimum wage. It's true. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Oh, there's more babies over there. Kill the children in the game, in the video game, for the record. For the record. Why, thank you. Welcome on in to the Twitch side and the stream side. Thank you for watching and presumably enjoying as well. Welcome. Ah! Is Metter just ROM? Yes. Pretty much. No. Okay, I'm basically out of blue. We're just gonna fight you straight up now. Never mind, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I hate you so much. Why are you like this? Fuck you. You're the worst. God damn it. How dare you? I decided to fight you straight up and you go, I know, laser. Okay, we'll try one more time. Then I gotta go because I have to pick up my child. What were they thinking with this one? Yeah, it's fun. But Liza P's on the list. Liza P is on the list. That's another one I would totally do. Okay. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. Ready? Ready? Check this out. Poise break. Gross. Isn't that gross? I can't think of another ranged Ash of War that does this much poise damage. And can do it from any distance as long as it hits. I'm sure there is one, but I can't think of one for the life of me. That was a very bad roll. I'm very bad at that roll. I usually just take it because I don't really give a shit. Like, I would understand if this Ash of War did that poise damage if you were up close and then it dissipated as you went further back. But the fact that it does the same poise damage no matter what distance it hits at is like genuinely absurd. Ow! Why? I just staggered her out of her laser, I'm pretty sure. Well, that was crazy. Hey, guess what? She's gonna stagger again. Right here. You know, somehow, despite the fact that the front angle has the open cavity, somehow the back angle was worse. I don't know how that was possible. But somehow the back angle was worse. Rude. Voice break. Dude, it's so good. Oh, she's not dead. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, ma'am. I apologize. Dude, it's so good. That's ridiculous how good that is. I can't believe how strong that is. That's, y'all use that Ash of War. That's insane. That made the Celebrant Rib Break look good. And that's almost impossible to do. I have played the Dark Souls trilogy. There's going to be Dark Souls videos coming out this year too. I'm going to be doing some runs. I'm going to do 1 run per month, cycling through in the first month Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then 3, and then back. And we're going to be doing those and uploading them. While you sleep? Well, I thank you. Appreciate it. Insane foul the best way. You're struggling at Elden Ring because of Night Rain? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging and the chats and the lurks and the raids and the subs and the bits and all the things. I appreciate it as always. I will be not back tomorrow. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I will be not back tomorrow as I am not streaming tomorrow. So I won't be there. But on Sunday, I shall be returning on Sunday where we will be continuing Godfrey with every single weapon. We're going to be doing that. We're in C, I think now. We're also going to be going to, on Monday, continue the Dark Soul, not Dark Souls, the Who's It? The New Game plus 7, and then this run will finish on Wednesday next week. So thank you all for hanging. I am going to raid us on out. Who we raiding over to? I know who we're going to raid to. We're going to raid over to Apple T, who's doing some Elden Ring as well, doing a Deathless run. So let's go hang out there. I would appreciate if you could all sub to the YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday posted up there. Also, Discord, if you join that, that's where my schedule gets updated as well. And finally, if you haven't, make sure you check out the VOD channel, because the VOD channel is where uploads of these go and other games that I play as well, if you want to see the full unedited runs, including things that I don't necessarily upload to the YouTubes. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you on Sunday. Please stick around for the raid. Copyright message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs, and I will see you on Sunday. Until then, have a wonderful one. Goodbye, everyone.